Cause, you know, he's dead now. Let's, you know, get one last glimpse of our boss. I was about to say favorite something. Rock music. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. From the beginning, let's go. How much do I have to read? Lazy and irresponsible has got the kind of word as a detective and head of the stays in the city, not going to documentation. Yay! I'm a bit dehydrated today, so I gotta drink a lot of water. Ugh. If you forget how to be angry, if you forget how to be sad, if you forget the blue of the sky, if you forget the shimmer of the stars. Oh boy, I gotta read? Oh boy. Okay, there you go. Options. I wish there was an option to, what do you call it? Read it out for me? Alright, there we go. Actually, hold on, options. Okay, that's as loud as it can be. Okay. I only realized the loftiness of my expectations for how rewarding and exciting part-time work at a bar could be after those expectations weren't met. In other words, working at a bar was neither rewarding nor exciting. Learning to mix drinks and deal with drunks were complete hassles. And there wasn't even the shoulder of a cute co-worker to cry on. It was pretty much just me, the only part-timer, alone with the 40-something-year-old bearded owner. Sometimes I'd be left to fend for myself until the next day rolled around. There were plenty of reasons to leave, including the fact that it was a job anybody could do. Not to mention it was just too physically demanding. Unfortunately, I couldn't actually quit. Everyone around me was buckling down for college exams or making the most of their last summer of freedom, but I couldn't be bothered. If I quit my job, I'd have nothing to do. The clock was ticking, though. Living off the wages of part-timer was rough. And if I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do, I ended up in a kind of word factory, probably someplace like Amaterasu Corp, which had been making waves. You know what? I feel that right now. Ugh. Clock in for exactly 8 hours every day. Come evening, some boring book in one end and beer in the other. Repeat in nauseam for 40, 50 years. Terrifying. Ugh, that's how I feel I'm going. Someone please hire me as a streamer or something like that. I promise I'll be consistent and be entertaining. Terrifying how perfectly clear that image is in my head. And there's nothing I wanted to be, or rather it's more like I don't think I can be what I want to be. And so to not have to deal with those sorts of unproductive thoughts, I mix drinks out of my ice, whiskey, cola, ice, the first two drinks you be, the more booze flows, the less fuzzy customers tend to be. But get them too drunk, you only find yourself in more trouble, so hitting the sweet spot is key. The trick is to watch your eyelids, even if someone looks sober. Once their eyelids start to droop, it means they're one or two drinks away from a meltdown or throwing stuff around. But someone who looks dead drunk can stand firm on his own feet all night long. All night, as long as his eyelids don't give. Most annoying customers are the ones who only order beer or drinks on the wrong simple order, sure, but I can't adjust the strength of the drinks. All I can do is offer a chaser and hope the person I'm dealing with doesn't suck. I'm 5% done. Wow. Oh, if you can't see the, it's like right there. Okay. Scooched over for the time being. Let's see. A waste of my skills, dreams, and youth that would otherwise go completely unused, so I can snag a couple extra sales. Beardy left me alone today since all the customers had already left. I closed the till a little earlier than usual. Not bad earnings-wise. It is Friday after all. Can't have to say anything about my horrible hourly wage. $8 an hour when the living wage is $23. I'm sure I put the close end on the door, but suddenly it bursts open all the same. Sorry, but we're already eating it with money. Huh? These skinny guys in baltonic black batons. Oh, One of them walked around to me. Crack! Sound like one billiard ball smashing into another. There and tangling the back of my head as I found myself facing the ceiling. Huh? Oh, seems like I've been attacked. Turned my head in time to see the back of dark figures. They scanned out of our check register. I'm like completely cleaned out aside from a few coins. Tough break. Yeah, right. Rush out of the bar in pursuit. But the boys are nowhere to be seen. What to do? Look around. Should I look around more? No, I should call the police. Wait, before I need to tell you. You alright? Strange old guy beating up suit called out to me. Pretty far from alright, but I'm not about to tell him that. Your nose is licking. Huh? Oh. The sensation of cold blood beneath my nostrils alongside that realization of feeling my nose like it's about to be so. You about to you get robbed or what? Yeah. What's your name? Yaku. Wrong. Your name's Adol, whatever. Huh? You know, the rundown office building on the other side of the hotel? To have a current school inside. Well, I'm on the second floor. Don't give him that name. You get your money back. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, congrats on getting first, mobs. We're reading a novel. Based on the detective guy that got axed last game. Or last stream. That's true, I can see the future. Blah, 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 blah. It's not like I believe anybody can actually see the future. But when some middle-aged guy says something cryptic and it disappears, it holds a certain persuasive power over you. And to be honest, it would have been a hassle getting the police or Beardy involved. It's not like I get the money back, and more importantly, Beardy can be a total pill. So I went to the building to see for myself. Lights only seeping out of the windows on the second floor. The old man was right. Seriously? Of course, that isn't proof the people from before are actually inside. But I'm hoping what the man said about getting the money back is true. That what he said about being able to see the future is true. I wouldn't complain about a little excitement in this boring life of mine from time to time. Half filled with prayer and half filled with excitement, I slowly climbed the pitch black stairwell of the building. On reaching the second floor, I found myself in front of a dented aluminum door. Light trickles through a pane of frosted glass set at eye level. If those guys really are in this building, I'm in the right place. So what now? Am I supposed to kick down the door and tell them I'm Adol Weber like the old guy told me to? Ridiculous! Whoosh. Even if this is their hideout, it's not like they'll believe me just because I say that name, and I doubt they're gonna stop at a nose with this time. I should definitely just call the police. Is someone there? Did they hear me? Or maybe they saw me through the glass. Whoa! Door burst open like someone kicked from the other side. Who are you? Young man, it might have been one of the people from earlier. Scowls at me. Behind him is a dusty room. Roughly says it's Ball's studio apartment. In the center of the room is a large table littered with half-eaten rice. On either side of it are two shabby couches. There's stuffing popping out. Seated on one of the couches is another. Oh my goodness, I hate yawning. It's so annoying. Another young man who's also be one of the boys. Hey, do you think I have the bar? Return the money, please. Nah, I don't feel like it. The guy sitting outside reaches one hand back without looking. Metal bat sprouts from behind him. Oh no, this is gonna end with just a nosebleed. Other words, right. I'm out, however. Huh? The man looking at it, I can tell they're together. Like, Adol? You don't think what? I think, I don't know. I have no idea. The only thing I do know is if I stay here any longer, things aren't gonna end well for me. Please return it now! Men confer again with their eyes, silence, and there's a fuck of dust swivel before me. We're sorry! The guy holding the metal bat bows his head with fervor before I can blink his partner up close does the same. Blood, likely frozen by the tension, resumes flowing through me. The edge of my vision flicker white. Adol Weber. Who's that? It has to be someone whose face these guys don't know. Someone they can't refuse, but explanation comes to mind. Maybe they're flunkies in Sylvania Adol is the name of their boss. Maybe it's so secretive the other gang members don't know his face. Maybe I've seen way too many B movies. When I ask who he is, I also mean the man in the suit. He claimed you can see the future, but he was eating serious grin, and he was right about the Adol Weber thing. And he did get the money back, but that doesn't actually prove he is clairvoyant. Hold on. What if the old man is actually Adol Weber? I mean, he could be, right? And so in conclusion, it's just who is this Adol Weber guy? Well, anyway, I recovered stolen money. Either because the adrenaline had worn off or because I just crossed an incredibly dangerous bridge. I found myself covered in goosebumps. If you told me my skull was crushed by that metal bat and I was just standing alone, I might have believed you. And so in that state, I made my way back to the bar. You're back early. The old guy sitting in the suit at the counter says to me, somewhat casual. What are you doing here? Nothing really, I just thought you'd want a proper farewell is all. I appreciate it, but I have no idea what's going on. Before you get into that, how'd it go? Did you get the Money back. Yeah, thanks to you, but what's this all about? Can you really see the future? And what's to do with the Ottawa we're in? Oh, I'm a master detective. Huh? Know what I'm talking about? Master detectives. I mean, I've heard things about master detectives. Sleuths with extraordinary abilities belonging to an extra legal, extra privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. The World Detective Organization. Telekinesis, clairvoyance, my rating, the ultimate detectives, heroes. No kidding. You're pretty well informed. When I was a kid, I mean, I'm still a kid, I used to want to be a detective. Oh, that means your forensic forte is able to see the future, right? Yeah, it's called foresight. When I touch someone, I can see the next hour of their life. Well, I say see, but it's more like an instant imprint on my mind. Hold on a second, if you had to touch someone physically for your power to work, does that mean you touched the robbers earlier? They bumped right into me when I left the bar. They said they were causing a ruckus. They were causing a ruckus, so I looked into the features. I saw their hideout was on the other side of the hotel. Boston's name was Weber. He had a little brother named Adel. They didn't seem to know the brother, so I gave you the name. I see, the boss's little brother. That explained what happened earlier, but I'm parched. How about pouring me a beer? Sure, no problem, but well, what? If you got something, say it. Just wondering if it's all true. You didn't help me out earlier, but it doesn't mean you couldn't have known about the robbery before then. You might even be the boss or his brother, as cliche as that sounds. And to be frank, it's hard to imagine a real master detective would be just sitting in front of me. You did mention something about wanting to be a detective. Sorry. Wrong names. Mitsume Haring, not Ada Weber. Second, if you want proof I can see the future, place the palm of his hand in his forehead as if you were checking for a fever. There we go. See that woman in the red dress to the glass door yet? Yeah. Woman in black dress walks towards from now. And there's a man in a hoodie in the pole in front of her. Yeah. Woman's gonna walk past the man in a hoodie. After 30 seconds, she'll drop her something like a handkerchief or a scarf. The man will step forward to pick it up and just realize she's dropped it and turns around. A chance encounter to recognize each other. Decide to grab drinks and walk away. Wow! 1, 2. Oh! Drop scarf. Do the stay. The rest plays out just like Mitsume had predicted. Tell me on future. The future we're choosing right now. Rad! Here's the deal. To think that someone as terrifying as a Mac detective is here and got an award. What's he doing in a place like this? Is he working a case? What kind of cases has he solved before? Alright, we're 29% done. I actually need to get a giant glass of peach tea or something. Ugh, I hate drinking liquids. Ugh, it takes so long. The questions bubble up like a freshly opened bottle of tonic water, but first, I have to think you properly. Don't worry about it, I just feel like a couple of you must. How about bringing me that beer? I'd feel bad if we couldn't do something to pay you back. That's a lie. Of course I want to thank him, but there's more to it. I don't want this meeting to end, I want to get in his good graces. Oh yeah, thanks for a second. How about working part-time at my detective agency? Yes! Finally! Out of the dumb bartending job. Ugh. See, this is the kind of thing that I wish would happen to me in real life because, oh my goodness, I am sick of just sitting around and doing nothing productive at all every single day for like the past month and a half. Oh, I want to do something with my degrees, but there's nothing I can do as of right now unless I like spend another year, like 12 months, 12 to 16 months, getting a teaching certificate. Ugh, gross. I'd said you better than this place. And so I started working at the detective agency of the Kanai Ward branch of the World Detective Organization. Got my job at the bar without a second thought. It occurred to me again that the reason I kept mixing drinks was because I was worried about not having anything to do. So excited to start my new extraordinary life working under a master detective. But it wasn't all what I expected. The only cases assigned to me were involved finding lost cats, investigating cheating spouses. Oh my goodness! Remember the big old board, in the submarine, which only had lost cats and cheating spouses on there? What if it's like a memento sort of thing? Like all this stuff was solved, but they just left the tabs up because like this detective person like dies or mysteriously disappears. How are you gonna help out with requests from the WDO? Those are top secret. You get the run-of-the-mill stuff I don't need to be bothered with. The easy jobs make sense? Makes sense. So dream shattered in an instant. Well, it's certainly better than like mixing drink. I would rather search for a cat all over town than stand in one spot and mix drinks for 8 hours. At least I get to go outside. Ugh. By the way, the office was typical as it gets. Just normal room in regular office building. I imagined, fantasized about hidden doors behind bookshelves, which would subsequently lead to rooms filled with cutting-edge tech. You can imagine my disappointment when I first saw a branch office of the world-renowned WDO. Oh, dead sorry. The only different I would get hung up on that kind of stuff. Yeah, I get it, but natural for a teenage boy to have that sort of expectation, right? That said, since I started working at the agency, my day-to-day life blossomed, partly because I wanted to be a detective since I was a kid, partly because even seemingly straightforward jobs require some degree of creativity. Yeah! I love being creative! Take a lost cat, for example, I have to consider its personality, lifestyle, surrounding geography, and if I wanted to guess where it might be. If I found it, I feel like I just beat the game. If I didn't, it became trial and error. There's something learned in that repetition. Yeah! Ah! See, finding a cat sounds way more fun than mixing drinks all day, every day. So the kids are usually depressing, but staking at a hotel, I feel I was doing real detective work. Oh, though it wasn't like me. Even I get swept up in the emotion of it all when a client tearfully said something like, "Oh, I can start my life over." When I reported to me about this experience, I be met with cold expression. You're a real detective once those emotions end. Once it becomes routine and no longer affects you, then why are you a detective? What's your motivation now? I don't need motivation. A pro just gets the job done. For real? Yeah, I get that. It's like, I don't know, it becomes muscle memory, and at that point it doesn't feel special because it's like, you do that same thing all the time. It's like, when you have it's like when you learn how to, when you're learning how to draw, it just kind of becomes routine and you don't think that the skill is particularly special because you've been doing it for like decades, and it's like, whatever to you, but it's super cool to everyone else because they don't know how to do that. They don't have that muscle memory. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I mean, I'd already figured this emotional high wouldn't last forever, but Mitsume's words hit harder than anything Beardy ever said. I learned I was the shallow type of person to put title and position above all else, because truthfully, you've got a knack for this, kid. Nothing made me happier than when Mitsume praised me. Me have a knack for anything! I couldn't help but chuckle to myself. Driven by that high, I felt nothing but respect for him at first. But master detectives are human too, and when it came to women, Mitsume was particularly human. More than once I arrived there, I was trying to strange women sleeping on the couch during once to get another woman showed up at the same time. The two women inevitably met, and Mitsume ran off after telling me to take care of it. In the end, both women waited in the office all day, and after listening to Mitsume make his sweat later exceeds upon his return, slapped him in the face. It was the first time I'd seen an adult growl on his knees. I also sometimes wonder if there was some hidden meaning to the assignments Mitsume threw my way. Look, the time I had to sit in a specific seat at a cafe for a whole day, just sit. Or when I endlessly tailed some guy without knowing a single thing about him. I was getting breastfed. I followed him the entire day and I didn't see anything suspicious, but they were Mitsume's order, which means I have to see some intention behind them. Unless I tackled them all with diligence, I scrolled the bathroom in the office till it shined. I really started realizing detective work was what I wanted to do for the rest of my life. Yeah, I need to find what that thing for me. I don't know what it is at this point. But anybody can dream. The hardest part is keeping that dream alive. Yeah! It's been 2 months since I started working at the detective agency. I'm in the red light district, hunting for a lost cat. The lights around me dim as I turn into an alley. In that moment, a large black car stops on the side of the road. Sitting in the driver's seat, riding shotgun, are the boys from before this time. They're barefaced, wearing ill-fitting suits. Behind a telephone pole of suits, I recognize them. Whoops! Up to no good again. Everybody just finished? I noticed Mitsume in the back seat, laughing with the man beside him. Man has tattoos and a circular pattern beneath both eyes, teardrop slots them. Customary for gamers to get a teardrop tattoo for each person to kill, right? And that's how many lives has this person taken? Wait, hold on! Did the tattoo man be Adolo's older brother, the boss of the boys? That would explain what one of them's a driver. Why is Mitsume joking around with them? Is Mitsume actually the boss's younger brother? No, the tattoo man looks younger. If anything, he'd be Mitsume's younger brother, but that would make Mitsume the boss. Maybe they're just friends, business partners. Whatever the case, I'd been duped. But in what way, to what end? Continue watching as whatever strength holds me up drains from my legs. How long have you been now? 10 minutes. After they wrap their friendly chat, it's my handset. Tattooed man and envelope checks the contacts. Big monies! His fingers flicker as he counts. He grins with an expression that says, all here! He exits the car along with the boys, turning to face and they look at head and bow of thanks. What? Then disappears into the red light district. My leg's finally giving out. Behind closed eyelids, a white haze swirls. What's going on? Mitsume gave them money, so it must be involved in something shady, right? But he's a master detective of the World Detective Organization. Wait, if he didn't know about the detective thing? No, he definitely saw the future. Even if he knew the location of the boys had it because he was with them, that wouldn't explain how he knew what happened outside the bar. Unless that was also some kind of trick. Huh? Yaku, who's this again? Woman in her 20s. You already forget? We met at the detective agency. Remember I ran into that woman, other woman? Uh-huh. Ehehehe, but you may call it ehehehe. The name doesn't ring a bell, but she's definitely one of his playmates. What's wrong? You look terrible. Well, never mind. I'm just dealing with some person that just have something with Misty. What? What makes you think that? All he does is make the people around him cry, including me and the other woman, of course. He's not a bad guy, though. Oh, but I guess that's something people usually say about bad guys. Did you know you can see the future? Future? Like ESP? Yeah, except if you touch something, you can see the next hour of your life. Oh, you're joking. Mitsume usually keeps quiet about being a master detective, so it's not surprising Ahab doesn't know. But it makes sense if you think about it, right? If Mitsume can see the future, it explains everything you want to believe him, don't you? I guess so. But it's not true. He can't see the future. If he could, he wouldn't be so terrible with women. I wouldn't have bumped into that other woman. I see there's special conditions for his power to work, and you don't have to touch me, right? That's a condition. He certainly did that, and then some. Winky face. Wow. Not! Except that my knowledge about that kind of thing is limited to what I've seen in books and videos. Nothing more, but if she says that's what happened, that's what happens. The conditions must have been met. Maybe it's a personal policy not to use his foresight in private matters. Maybe he goes against his principles, but it's a lot to assume. Hypothetically speaking, what if Mitsume is a fraud? He wouldn't be able to see the future, but if that were true, he wouldn't have been able to predict what we saw through the glass door of the bar. Did he hire actors beforehand? That will be the point of doing that, just to fool me. Maybe the scene that he predicted was actually one that happened all the time, and I just never noticed. And yet he said the woman would suddenly drop her scarf for him. He had to be clairvoyant. When the doctor said I up to investigate the scene, part away, I went back to the bar. I didn't burn any bridges when I quit. I also didn't want to have to deal with Beardy. My reluctance was ultimately unwarranted. He already hired a new part-timer. Oh well, cute one. It seems like he hadn't given my resignation a second thought. If anything, he's probably grateful I left. Article sit in the same seat he sat when he made his prediction. Looked out the window. No sign of a woman or a man from the hood from before. Her time's a little earlier than the time at which Mitsume had made a prediction back then. Before I entered the bar, I looked around the area where the woman had dropped her scarf, didn't find any air vent or any other thing that could have increased the likelihood of someone dropping something. Continued to observing through the glass door, but no ideas come to mind. I see melting in my dream. Excuse me, disgrace. Is the expression on my face that dour? Part-timer taking over my position speaks to me. It's last call. Would you like anything else? Oh, I'm not even sure I'm gonna finish this. That's right. Fundamentals. After investigators seen there's a question they witnessed. Can I ask you something? Have you ever looked through the glass and seen a woman drop her scarf near the pole? Don't think so. Figured as much. Oh, that must have been Q, right? Huh? Don't know? The other day, a group of drunk kids were arrested. I guess there was someone around here because the owner and I were both questioned by the police. Said the dealer and customer had a secret way of communicating with each other. Sounded like that might have been what you were describing. That's it! Mitsume knew the man by the pole was a dealer and the woman was approaching was a customer, and that's what their cue was. He described made it sound like he could see the future, but come to think of it, he was vague when he said drop a handkerchief or a scarf. He knew the cue was to drop something made of cloth, but didn't know what it'd be. That's confirmed. He can't see the future. He lied about belonging to the organization. He's just a local detective with crimes criminal outfit. I still can't figure out why he helped me after I'd been robbed. Did he want a grunt to take care of easy jobs, or did he want just to mess with the boys? There are plenty of explanations, and they all fit. Still, I don't want to believe it. I want to believe Mitsume. I want to believe he's really a master detective who can see the future, that he's working towards some goal. I can't even imagine. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. That all of my suspicions will be flipped around in one triumphant final move, like a game of checkers, something like that. Can't help but believe that in that sort of future. Time passes. Must have come straight back from the red light district. Mitsume was lying on the couch, puffing a cigarette with newspaper in hand. What's up? What's up? The scared looking face. I told him everything. That's when I saw him hand the money to the tattooed man in the black car. Figured out a foresight trick he put on the board. Oh, that! Despite the weight of my accusations, his expression doesn't change. Smoke seeps from his mouth as he exhales. Nerve-wracking 2 or 3 seconds. I lose the battle wheels and begin blurting out words. But why? Did someone force your hand, or is there some kind of hidden agenda, right? Nah. Puts out the cigarette. Unbothered by expression on his face, he continues. You're right about everything. I can't see the future. I'm not a master detective. I'm just another private eye. Born and raised in Kanai, where I cover the tattoos that Kai's crimes, and in return his boys tread some morally gray territory to help me with my work. I lied about seeing the future because I wanted to have some fun with the goons. I thought the place could use a maid. Well! Lights up another smoke like it's an afterthought. If I have a lesson, don't you think that's what being a detective is about? What? What now? You're one to talk. I take it you're quitting. Do you even need to ask? It didn't hurt too much when you think about what happened at the detective agency. It felt like a story someone else had told me. Like it isn't real because I didn't personally experience it, and so it doesn't affect me. Even factoring in all the deceptions, I could shrug it off because it's not my problem. Maybe the shock of finding out I've been duped triggered a subconscious defense mechanism that's protecting me from dealing with pain directly. Well, so be it. I have no desire to face it head on. Thus ends the Young Fear Part-Tamer at Detective Agency chapter of my life. I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah. I need to eat something in a bit. Truth be told, I still want to know if the jobs Mitsume sent me on, like finding cats, investigating cheating spouses, as well as the ones I couldn't explain, sitting in a cafe all day or following someone around unnoticed, had actually had a hidden meeting with some sort of fundamental detective training. Maybe it was just an excuse to get me out of the office so they could bring women back. Anything seems possible. Well, whatever, who cares? Someone so easily fooled isn't cut out for detective work anyway. It's alright. Should have been thinking about what to do with my free time. Hit the bar, quit the agency, is back to square one. I finally decided what I wanted to do. I don't want to think about it loud yet. Tried looking for a new part-time job, but the idea of tutoring at a cram school or working in food service feels off. Ugh. I've been going to arcades instead. Sometimes to challenge your nerds and delinquents in fighting games. Sometimes to kill time with puzzle games. Burning through the money saved up from working. I'm intentionally cutting off my escape route, so I don't plan on making the arcade my home. That said, after a month as regular, I've gotten pretty good. Sometimes I square off with someone on the other side of the cabinet until my level. A crowd forms. All dudes, of course, armed, cross their chin hands. They scrutinize my matches if they have control over the outcome. Actually, I don't hate it. When I win, they reserve applause goes beyond the wow, cool type of platitude to give from them. It's general admiration. Craving that validation, I grip the stick and hit the buttons. Block my opponent's attacks with precise timing and take advantage of openings to land weak but confirmed counters. Gradually beating HP from right. Got somebody. Ah, Yaku! So this is where I've been. Huh? My opponent combos in stupid lines, great damage him. My fighter is sent back and landed back. The pod sounds, but not for me. The ice narrows. I turn towards voice. Woman with a familiar face stands before me, whose name I don't recall. Playmate number 2. Bumped into Ahab that one time. Kiriko, Cornelius, remember me? Maybe not. It's been a while. Not time to see. I've been looking for you. I don't have your info. Mitsune said he didn't know where you were either. What do you need from me? I have a request. A mystery I want you to solve. A mystery? You mean like a case? Exactly. An unsolved case. In short, Kiriko's story. Twin sister. Ange Cornelius. Incident 12 years ago. Both elementary school. Disappeared without trace. Police organized a search. Couldn't find her. 12 years passed. No leads. However, bones believed to belong to Ange washed up on the riverbank in the Kamasaki district a few days ago. During the forensic investigation, bones were found to belong to not Ange, but her sister Kiriko. What? I'm so confused. Huh? Okay, also the riverbank's where I put my submarine later. So, we decided an arcade wasn't the best place for a conversation of this magnitude and relocated to a cafe. Kiriko calmly takes a drag of her cigarette. None of it makes sense. There are a few things bothering me. Of course, ask away. Saying the two of you were switched, like if Kiriko is the one who died, they make you supposedly missing Nanji, correct? Not quite. Still under investigation, it's a possibility. Got my entire life thinking I'm Kiriko, but maybe I'm really on gay. Might have been swapped and just never realized it. But what do you want me to solve it? I'm not a Mitsume, and this sort of thing is it's a WDO to handle. Can't tell you that. Can't tell me? I understand once you arrive at the scene of the riverbank where the bones wash up. Why can't you just tell me now? Like I said, it'll make sense once you're there. Oh, don't tell Mitsume about that. Okay. I can't wrap my head around it. Why, after 12 years, are bones discovered belonging to the sister who had been living a normal life till now rather than the sister who disappeared? Why of all people am I being asked to investigate this case? There isn't a single mystery in this world I should have to solve. The mystery itself probably doesn't want me solving it, but what if it does? What if it's a mystery only I can solve? Or rather, what if it's a mystery that wants to be solved by me specifically? Oh! A story that doesn't begin until I take on the mantle of a detective. I already decided to pretend my dream never existed in the first place, and yet my heart raced. It sped up as the distance between me and detective closed. Alright then. Person said I would understand once it was there, but there are no signs of police investigation. I have no idea where the bones had washed up. I know is the noise and light reflecting off the surface of the black water tells me the river is raging. Yo, you made it! An unfamiliar voice from behind. Instant realization made a critical mistake. Turn away from the black water before his man tattoos. Trader drops, lots of them. Find over a dozen or so bare-faced young men, including the boys, each holding matching batons. Tattoo man begins to speak with a smirk as if he is putting on performance. I missed you, baby bro. Wait, you are out of the way, my younger brother, aren't you? What do you want? Why go through all this trouble to bring me out here? Don't you think you want to need an apology first? Why would I apologize for getting back Solomon? If anyone should apologize, what? I have to get out of here. I look both ways on a trap, whichever direction I run. One of them is gonna get me. Just amazed at realization. Alright, taking back my other private self ways into this car. You quit working for Mitsume, huh? Yeah, another blow to my face. I guess it means I got no reason to hold back. Again in the face. Cheek is kissing the pavement. The tattoo man straddles over my waist. The arms take the brunt of the damage meant for the face, and my brain latches on to one thing as it's being rocked. Doesn't have to hold back because I quit working for him? Confirmation two of them had been working together during the cops and gang members. Don't mess with each other's people. Guess a quid pro quo type of relationship meant I had protection until now. Woo! Tattoo man gets up and kicks me once in the ribs. I reflexively curl into a ball and take another kick to the back of my head. My consciousness leans or rather soars to me for a second. It returns and I wonder, is this really happening just because I took back the money? Oh, what? What? Always in the way? Huh? Please me, huh? You know you're gonna die, right? You don't have the look of someone who has accepted it yet. Does it with a red and bloodshot glare. Huh? What? I'm a little scared. Please wait. Ah! He delivers the strongest kick yet to my stomach, and I believe everything he says is gonna kill me. I'll become a tattoo under his eyes, but always in the way, doing whatever he pleases. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I've been gonna be killed because of it. I can't even draw breath to try to explain. Still plenty of things I want to do. I want to travel abroad and experiment with a girl, become a detective. Yeah, I want to become a detective. Wonder what's going on with the tattoo man. Stop kicking me, or am I already dead? In my current state of mind, I hear sounds, but I can't tell if they're real or imaginary. Police! Some kind soul call out to them. I managed to raise my head and try to grasp the situation. First, doesn't seem like a dead. Second, this feels real. 6 police cars are parked along the vastness of the riverbank. The cops had spilled out from there, running around, shouting and threatening everyone. Everyone, the tattoo man, looked bewildered. Ah! Tattoo man takes off his full face. Freeze! Officer gives shapes. Not happening! One of the tattoo man's henchmen tackles the officer, and the other two crash to the ground. Triggers on all out word. What? I don't know what's going on, but it seems I'm safe. Yo, long time no see, Yaku, huh? While the source of the voice is answered by field of vision. Of course. Your nose, it's leaking. Mitsume, it's not just my nose, is it? Nope, you look terrible. What's going on? I'll explain everything, but first, what's with that intense stare? He lowers his head and peers in my eyes. My bad for being late. What? I'm planning to arrive sooner, but got a bit tied up. Please stop bowing. What do you mean? What are you apologizing for? Raises his head and fiddles with his lighter, trying to light a cigarette. Simply put, it's just a job. What? Truth is, all that stuff about being a nasty detective, you can see the future, isn't true. I'm really just a local private eye. Yeah, but sits down on the spot. Finally successful in lighting up his smoke, he gets comfortable and goes on. Just like you said, I partnered up with Tattoo Face in his runs, but I also had ties to the police. Detectives are basically mercenaries, you know, that sort of thing happens. This is where it gets complicated. About a week before I bumped into you, the police asked me to work with them and bring down the gang. They were starting to get a little out of hand, so the police offered me a pretty sweet deal. Naturally, I accepted. Coincidentally, I ran into you, the person they just robbed me for you. You said set you out as bait to lure them into blatantly committing a crime. Police took care of the rest. What? Blatantly? You know they're about to kill you, right? At the very least, Big Brother Weber is gonna get slapped with an attempted murder charge. Woohoo! You're planning this from the day we met? That's the gist of it. Okay, but you don't actually have foresight or whatever, so. Remember all those meetings with this job they sent you on? So you had a specific seat, then something you didn't know anything about. All the disruptive drug deals. Cafe you sat in was where transactions went down. The person you followed with no subtlety was a dealer. The gang let you be since you were with me, but their hatred built up all the same. You're ready, snuff it the second you left my protection. Oh! By the way, when you saw me handing the money over to Big Brother, that was me making up for your actions. It was an apology for how you're interfering with the business, going about it as you please. As I please? Uh-huh. Told you were acting alone out of your own weird sense of justice. I see. I'd been in the way doing as I please completely without my knowledge. Oh! That makes sense now. Okay. One last thing, if the plan was to book them, why not strike while they're in the middle of the deal? Sounds like a good idea, but it wouldn't have worked. Big Brother Weber, old tattoo face, rarely gets his hand dirty. Even if we hit the sites where the deals go down, we'd only catch a small fire. That wouldn't fix anything. Almost done. 91%. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That's why we had to use it as bait, whether it's to maintain discipline in the ranks or to keep the underlings afraid. Only the boss decided when it was time to kill someone, so I made him want to murder you. So sorry about that. School of hard knocks, right? First and foremost, are you kidding? They were about to kill me! I could have died! But at the same time, that's super cool. If my little brain, whatever little of my brain that's still functional can figure out this much. This is just a regular detective. Imagine how impressive. Master detectives belong to the WDO, must be. Whatever anger and detection I feel over being used as a pawn is supplemented by envy for detective. That said, I forced my aching body up and shoved Mitsume by the shoulder. Mitsume, the man who cannot see the future, falls into the evening river. What was that? This is just payback. That was dangerous. Actually came close to respecting that fraud. Thanks to Mitsume, the gang been dismantled. With that, Kanai became just a little more peaceful. It doesn't feel that way, but it must be, right? As for me, I returned to my part-time job at the agency, lost cats, cheating spouses, occasionally assisting Mitsume when he would get a request, stuff that felt like real detective work. No more concerns about my future path anymore. I tossed those aside. I decided I'd train here a bit longer and become a detective. Embarrassing to admit, so I still hadn't told Mitsume. 2 months passed after my return to the office. Just like that, my life as I know has come to an abrupt end. The detective agency is finished. What? What'd you do? What's that supposed to be? I'm getting married. What? The hell, you met her, didn't you? Oh, congrats! We're moving to her hometown. Not sure if I'll set up a new office there, but I finished here unexpected. But a happy one? Happy ending. As if! From what Ahab said, it didn't seem like she thought much of me to me, but I guess people just say things sometimes. I still don't understand a woman's heart. What about you? Have you decided what you're gonna do with your life? I was thinking of becoming a detective. It's something I've wanted since I was a kid. It looks like it could be fun from what I've seen. Not a bad idea. You're just saying that. Nah, I'm serious. Makes me kind of happy. Feels like my time as a detective in this town has some meaning. Huh. I see. That's one way to look at it. My desire to become a detective means giving to Mitsume's effort here as a detective. Well, ultimately, it's my dream. Something I'm doing for my own sake. I want to become the type of detective who makes people happy to have me around. Afterward. Don't you me? I hope you enjoyed How to Be My Friend. Yeah, y'all can go okay. This novel is about an event that took place more than a decade before the main game. Did you read it before or after playing? When did you read it? Before or after? During! Well, after he died, so if you're gonna start playing soon, it looks like you've already played a tournament. You gotta go to a tournament, never experienced the events of that was future changing. It might be fun to think about. You read it before, please read it again after playing your experience. Brandon, read it after, please read it again. Oh, that was great. And now I feel bad. Oh, I feel so sad. This was a good time to read. Press that, and then close that. That was good. Although I kind of wish that it was in like graphic novel form, so that there would be less time with descriptive text. Although it does cost more money, of course, but like, I think it'd be worth it. But yeah, that was a good time to read it. Like, right after he gets axed, perfect. Boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Wow wow. Wow wow wow. Invention detective master forte allows on the spot assembly of inventions useful for an investigation detective without someone to kind of word. Then why'd you tell me about them? Reminds you of what's their name in a series of unfortunate events. What was the girl's name again? I forget. Who would just kind of like somehow assemble invention stuff like real quick out of like nothing.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
It's being poetic. Ugh.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes
It was like,
how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her.
why though?
The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Oof.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
People think he's cold-hearted? Oh my goodness.
Did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
Oh, the mask suit person.
Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back
Oh.
inside.
Oh boy, are they gonna tell me that we're off the case since our head detective person is dead? Number one of them might look wise, but it's a muscle-bound body compared to that of a used litter and scars following encounter with a variety of criminals. So it's like Uncle Iroh. Mining district.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery?
Ooh!
Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Yeah!
Very well. The great global mystery is
Time.
a
Screen
mass
does it.
kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal. Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
Why?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
And then secret underground
I have
facilities.
an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
The Forbidden Zone.
Laura seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Okay, let's chat with everyone else. What do you think? Look, they'll be gathering. No ideas. Any ideas?
This is...
Oof.
Hey,
No interfering with clothing dude. I'm sure you might feel that way now. What?
No way.
The World Detective Organization sense more. Perhaps the chief would not have died. Does number one even believe that sort of emotion should be discarded?
The restricted area. They could
Oh?
gather all the kidnapped people there.
The area that's restricted?
Right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place.
What?
It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Ugh.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
Oh boy.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
Yikes.
But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Boom,
all
boom,
of the
boom,
secrecy
boom, boom,
around the
boom.
burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials? But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
We'll have to find out
They are
next
forcing
chapter.
kidnapped people to bury the bodies.
Hey, doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find it.
What's going on? Let's listen to Vivian first.
Oh?
The baby maybe being used as sacrifice? No, I feel that's not correct. That's processing design got to do with kidnapping. What do you think?
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank
What?
Week Mystery?
Huh?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh?
That's it? Oh my
I
goodness.
don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to
Collective
do with
hallucinations.
kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term. The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
Immediately doesn't
She's an
talk about it.
informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery in the Restricted Area. The Blank Week Mystery. and
Too many
the
mysterious
criminal
things.
Pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely.
Oh boy.
If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution.
Oh.
Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
I was gonna be like, I feel like this guy's gonna like get murdered.
What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
Uh-oh.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Uh-oh. Ooh, where's the box came from?
This.
I
Uh-oh.
must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
He was already laying on the floor the entire time.
Master?
You know, in a situation like that, wouldn't the best place to go be like the shower and then turn on the water in the shower? Because, like, the moisture in the air would, like, weigh down the gas so that it kind of, like, goes more to the ground so you can, like, breathe or something? Yeah, I did real bad that one. Yeah, let's save. Alright, last chapter, let's go! Oh boy, are they gonna take our bodies to the restricted area for corpse disposal? Or something?
Where am I?
Uh-oh.
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Ooh, shiny!
What the heck was that? No, wait.
Oh.
Kurumi!
You're in here? What are you doing in here? This is suspicious.
She's dead.
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know.
I just woke up too.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Haha.
I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Got gassed.
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
Of course he was instantly knocked out, like the smoke came from his pocket into his nose.
Passed out. The WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization?
Ah!
Oh man, this is totally bizarre.
One moment, please.
Where is everyone else from the detective agency?
Sorry about that. Someone's coming over to fix my garage door because it completely broke. Ugh. Anyways.
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Hmm?
Right. What was that thing?
And then I was gone. Meaning of the phrase unclear. Unclear. I bet it's like everyone just collectively blacked out.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, I was gonna be like, thank goodness I can go back inside because I gotta get a shiny. I don't think I can get through. What do you do? Force your way through? Let's look at the options first. Lock knob's broken, can't get through.
This is...
We're a mess past this point. I don't think we can get any further no matter what. Have to go. No, do we? Let's see what it's going to find. Yeah.
It's so scary. Monsters might be.
Huh? There's a dot on the map. A dot meaning a person.
Someone's there.
Uh-oh.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Let's not talk to them.
Wait, you're
Let's
going to talk to them?
not.
I
No.
think that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine.
Nah, not even close.
You sure about that?
It won't be fine. Let's walk around.
Come on.
No.
Fine. Here's Johnny. I got a bad feeling about this.
Master, is the
Excuse me.
Hello? Zombie. Your breath is so bad! Anyone could have told you that was a bad idea. Coconut head.
trying to bite you? Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight. It didn't even try to talk. Master, we gotta get out of here.
I know!
Master, hurry up and run!
Okay.
Where should I run to?
Okay, they're just,
I think we'll
Ooh, shiny!
Let's head there for
Ooh!
now.
Give me the shiny.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob.
If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
The blue shiny. Blue shiny.
What do we do?
There'll be something we can use. And I'll check the box.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order.
Uh-oh.
Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines.
Uh-oh.
This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
Mm-mm.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area.
How did we get here?
It was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Oh boy.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
How is it too scary for you?
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Are we gonna be looking for weapons now? Coconut head?
Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
Blank Week Mystery!
Lara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are, but that
You're
part
just
on top of
watching this.
How the bodies are buried and
Really?
Oh,
So the
they
rest
toss
are-
the corpses over here, and then the zombies just eat them. Ugh.
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies.
Soylent
used for
Green is
human
people!
experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
What? Zombie. Uh-oh. Hey, look at that! They are they are
But how? I thought they all died.
Are you really zombies?
I don't think they're gonna respond to that question.
Were all three of you turned into zombies?
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run.
Yeah.
Can't believe we just went straight into investigation for you.
Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could. Hey,
Just close the door. Close it. It's sliding.
Let's hide. This way.
Okay.
A ladder on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
Haha, I knew it!
Particularly
The zombies were the corpse
detect
disposal.
any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans?
They eat human flesh.
Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Well, I guess they're technically immortal, or they're already dead and they can't die again.
There were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Yeah, what if I
Let's
could?
go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Duffel coat, junior high school, strawberry green apple depicted on absolute favorites. Detective DE station.
We can get out this way.
I need to look for the shinies. Creepy. I don't like how there's sparkles everywhere. It's like baiting me into uh-oh. Let's run.
Sitting over there.
It is.
The priest from the mailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
What do we do?
Yeah. For now.
It's really suspicious. Okay, fine.
Stop already.
Father? Do you remember me?
Ah! Oh, I almost missed that. That would have been embarrassing.
What did I tell you?
Oh. Oh, this poor guy. Got shot in the... Oh, that's You're again? Oh yeah, you're the weird follower person.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Not supposed to be a zombie, I'll tell you that. Who are you? I don't know. Some rando. No, where's the X? I pressed the wrong button. Daredevil! Dodge roll. I need to learn how to do that, like, in real life. To, better break, falls and stuff.
Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted
Is it
area.
electrified? Or is it normal?
I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi.
Check if it's electrified
Wait!
first.
The fence might be...
What did I say?
I knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
The zombies are drawn towards sound.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
There are zombies over here too.
Hey, they got out of, Gotta go backwards.
I don't know.
Ouch.
Master! Master! You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
Ouchie, ouch, my head.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside.
Oh boy, is it the factory?
Just what is going on in there?
Well, we're not gonna find any answers.
That's
out
where we
here.
fell down?
Let's
Oh
go in.
boy. I could break us with switch back without the motive. They're switched on right now. Someone's watching over this area. Oh, shiny. Yeah. Right by the outhouse. I mean, yeah. Porta potty.
Looks like we can get in here.
Oh boy, we did fall down a long way. Yeah, that was a long fall. Oh my goodness. Toxic gather.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
Yeah.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
Where no one should be.
Huh?
I smell blood.
Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be
The place
dangerous,
where
but
the factory is
we should look
located, you
inside.
mean?
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Resident Evil. Operating here running completely automated.
What are they building in this factory?
Soylent Green is people! It's the meat buns! Ah! Oh my goodness! It is the meat buns! Ah! Soylent Green is people!
Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
a conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something.
Oh my goodness. I was not expecting this game to go this route. Oh my goodness. And now I feel gross because I had meat buns for like 3 chapters in a row.
What's wrong?
Master.
Nothing. It's just I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Come on, I want to learn how they make this particular brand of Soylent Green.
Find out the secret of the restricted area.
Cannibalism!
But
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared?
I mean, you know what's real cool though? It's like meat buns and stuff, or whatever, those are made with pork.
Truth awaits us
Fun
up
fact,
ahead.
pork is the closest meat that you can get to human meat.
Face it.
Also, I have a pork allergy, so if I was theoretically in Kanai Ward, I couldn't eat
I'll go.
the Soylent Green buns. So
Are you prepared to go with me?
I wouldn't feel weird about
I'm always with you, Master.
that, because I wouldn't have been technically cannibal. Okay. Let's go.
Kurumi,
Meat buns, meat buns!
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible, but it's just meat buns. They look
My
nice and
goodness.
fresh.
Oh,
meat
and where'd they get the meat, Kurumi?
Why here in the restricted
Why do
area?
you think?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
Oh no.
What the? Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
Oh boy.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand.
So why is there an announcement
So
playing?
there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
Oh no, I'm not ready to see that.
Our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
It did. Alright, how much Pepto-Bismol are we gonna see on the walls?
Talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap.
You know what I'm hoping? I'm hoping that we see,
Now, I made
like,
up my mind.
those 3 girls get put into the meat grinder or something like that, and then see them get ground up into Pepto-Bismol, and then turn into a meat bun. And then I want to, like, stamp the meat bun with, like, a little line art of their faces or something.
I'm so scared to spend this time with you.
Alright. Alright, let's go see.
Oh,
Right.
It's totally normal for actors to say something creepy. Oh my goodness.
Look at me. I'm a meat bun.
no.
Oh my goodness, that's actually kind of funny.
Why do you hate fun?
Oh, I hate fun. Mrr.
What kind of machine is this? Master, try messing with it.
It'd be really bad if I end up breaking it.
Don't mess with it. Some sort of machine. Touch it. There's something about it. I have no idea what it says though. Forget about it. Move on. Alright, most important thing is keep moving forward. I think that's a skull over there. Okay. Don't fall in. You'll
It's
get
called
turned into a
special
meat
food
bun.
facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Yeah.
They're using specially chosen meat.
Yeah.
Very unique to this factory.
Specially chosen
I don't
meat.
think that's it.
Oh hey, look, it's one of the little Amapal things.
Oh, there's a lot of them here too.
They're coming this way!
Yeah, they really just
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us!
See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we get away from these zombies?
Sound.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot.
Stop talking!
Master,
Throw something loud.
That Amapal over there might do the trick.
Yeah. Make it do the piano noise.
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
Ugh. Who's that?
What are they all flocking to? We should really go check it out.
Below her, huh?
See.
Like under the conveyor belt. Food factory. Place sanitary.
Maybe.
Who's check? Oh, that's the. Isn't that the? Hold on. That's his jacket. That's his jacket. Oh my goodness, they ate him. I thought it was gonna be what was it? I thought it was gonna be this kid, but no. Oh my goodness, they ate him.
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
Huh? Yasuhiko?
Oh my
The
goodness.
shorty detective got eaten?
No. Can't be.
Oh my goodness. No wonder this game's rated M.
If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken,
We are not what do you call it? Held accountable.
in front of you, so please practice caution.
This is being voiced from someone somewhere else. There's cameras around here. Otherwise, these keys wouldn't be going off where they are.
Believe it. I refuse to.
I mean, he was my least favorite. I just hope that Vivia is still alive.
Didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched?
Mm-hmm.
Who's there? Where are you?
Don't make noise!
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to
That sounds like
Are you
WDO
sure you wish to make
slogan.
so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They
What
only
warning?
see you as
Oh yeah, that.
If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
warning. The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why?
Master, look!
Huh?
What?
This is Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Where'd that come
Yeah.
from?
The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
What's it say?
This corpse really is.
What's it say?
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
What's UG?
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Oh boy.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such...
Oh my goodness, hold on one second. Oh, I'm back. My mom is here to supervise the person fixing my garage, and she wanted to watch Netflix and didn't know my PlayStation password. Anyways.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
I guess. Cannibalism?
Did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA.
Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna need to read that again. Okay.
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated
I'm trying to figure out where the cannibalism comes into play.
I'll make it all a solution key.
This is like final chapter of Danganronpa.
Left this report behind.
Find out the mystery behind the school. Who is the 16th student?
With everyone else somewhere.
Lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Voice says. So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
Yeah, very, very likely, because I doubt that would ever be someone's final words. Also, they could have easily just taken off his... I mean, he doesn't even have pants. Could have just taken off his shirt and, or his jacket 1 and jacket 2 and his boots and... I want to knock it over so bad. Or I want to, like, eat the meat bun and then later on find out in 2 seconds that it's a...
I'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Oh boy, whose corpse is that? Is that Halara's? Can I press your buttons? There you go. Tablet.
They all were drawn to the sound. Shh. I gotta look at them. They're kind of cute.
Oh my goodness.
Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it out before we move on.
It's Halara's coat.
Those clothes.
Oof! Yeah, no way that could possibly be Halara, because Halara is like too OP.
Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had 2 research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary.
Sorry, wait, hold on. Okay, so internal and external branch also going over. Ah! No, wait, stop! Hold on, I have to read it. Okay. Okay.
Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Halara also managed to
Superior. I don't like that terminology.
dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now.
Oh boy.
Can you really solve this thing?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
Anywhere in blues.
What do you want?
I should be asking you the same.
Me.
Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Boom, 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 boom.
Because
Boom, boom, boom.
I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation.
Mm-hmm.
You should know that better than anyone. You've learned.
Especially because he killed a murderer every time.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
These monologues remind me of Maruki and Persona 5.
As long as as our thoughts are one, we can fight together.
Oh, wow.
And he's got me, too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has to go without.
Ugh, rude ghost.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Someone's remains. How could this happen? Anyways, let's go.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention.
What?
Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop.
Hey.
No matter what they say.
Mwah.
Whoa, Master, that was cool! I'm gonna haunt you till the very end.
Here's everybody keep powering this whole section. Recycle? Meat recycling, huh? Huh?
There's someone in there.
This guy! I haven't thought about you in so long!
Different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
It's the wolf kid. From the beginning of the game.
Like... I knew it. Zilch!
Probably not his name.
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the mystery labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump yet? Maybe he's not hungry.
Wait, what if that's the actual Zilch and not the...
Was hired
fake one.
by director Yomi
He can talk!
to kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Do you remember me?
No.
Oh, Director Yomi.
No.
Shh, go along with it.
We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Yeah! Dumb coconut head.
Right. Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, You mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
But this is also his lab.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago.
When the rain started.
An experiment. I think it was called Project...
What a creative name.
Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Rain to build more corpses for their research.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Well, closest advisor
Let's keep playing
was
along
the
for now. We might get
Hitman's
some
okay.
information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world.
And didn't become CEO. Ha! Suck it!
Raise accusations about you. They were shot on sight. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Beep boop.
Did Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings?
Ooh, yikes.
That's what was going on.
Forgot about that.
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
Okay.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus, there was that event called the Blank Week.
Ooh, tell me about it.
Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed.
Loop.
Bastard appeared.
He's going in circles!
Oh, yeah. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
At least you know Makoto's not a sucky person.
Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch.
I was looking at the...
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Yeah, leave it.
Zilch! Zilch!
It's not his name.
Director Yomi, you became... Things were...
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Right after Blank Week Mystery. What is that? I wanna know! Can you show me? I wanna hear you do the loop again.
Director Yomi.
Aww.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Kurumi's gone?
What?
Where'd she go?
Oh no. Did she get eaten by the zombies?
They got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stopped.
Don't be
I
mean.
think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I'd better hurry and catch up. Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find... Hey, is that...
Aw, we're too late.
I have to do something.
I think that's what's her name? Fubiki's corpse. Oh, tablet. My tablet now, smile.
That's right.
Yeah, let's not go that way. The way with the cool stuff. Let's go where the game wants me to. Wonder where the ingredients. I guess you could say that they're delivered regularly.
These clothes belong to
No, we're Vivian's clothes. Aw, man.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
You know, he's probably somewhere in the spirit world.
Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Ugh.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi.
Of course they
Their
do.
desire was to create an immortal army.
Of course it was.
Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate.
Oh boy.
They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals.
Ah!
The memories at the time
Random
of
alarms
DNA
going off for no
extraction
reason.
are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
Oh boy.
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
George did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report.
What about Coconut Head?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart.
Oh?
Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
What?
Their blood's characteristics?
Like what? What is the blood characteristics? What does that mean?
Hey, wait!
Well, that was going kind of fast. I won't believe it! Go back. What does that even mean? Blood characteristics? You mean Pepto-Bismol? Or is their blood red instead of Pepto-Bismol?
It might be a trap.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
I wonder if I'm gonna see myself. Ehehehe. Abandoned village. Like removed the possible. Oh.
It's gone. Where did it go?
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Nat. Oh, boy. Alright, I'm gonna look around while I do this, then. Oh, okay, there it is. Luggage pile. Cargo delivered to factory is piled up. Everything's covered dust. Placed here a while ago. Sounds like anyone could pick it up.
Oh!
Trash cans are all empty. No one's here to empty them out.
That
Or
figure. Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
I don't know.
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
How about some blue ones? Purple? Blue?
Huh?
Why is the power still on? Got a... in case everyone wants to... Oh. I don't like that. I don't like how there's a big hole and it's like going in this direction. Someone's escaping. I'm gonna examine this. No, I wanted to examine the door.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Especially since it's open from the, going that way. I don't like this. This is a bad idea. This novel illegal and aesthetic developed by Apple Press or kind of fast acting quizzes version trades of usually the rare. Ooh.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
No! I want to look back at the... It's purposely not letting me look at the big old pool of blood on the ground.
What's up ahead? Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible. But I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good
point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
Hey, some of those fans aren't working. Oh. Let's look who it is.
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
This is my lab. What do you mean?
It's you.
Huh?
You. Hey. It's you.
Looping already, huh?
You.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory.
Tell me more.
I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
And the failed ones got turned into meat bones.
Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
Never.
No.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government. To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
Oh, wait, what's the blank lake though?
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Uh-oh.
He keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
No.
Week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Okay, it's a restricted area. It was 3 years ago. And when did the rain start?
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Oh?
I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiment, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagutsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
Great global mystery. When did the rain start? Isolated for 3 years. Blank week mystery. Meat bun. No, made out of human flesh, of course. Characters the blood around. Tell me what the blood characteristics is. Tutorials. Go. Okay. I was really hoping that you get turned into a cube. That would have been cool to see. You're all dead. Wow, you're the last surviving person. That's depressing. Looking ahead. Ba-da-ba-bum. What? When did the rain start? Was it 2 years ago or 3 years ago? I don't remember. Probably 3. Everything could be all consistent, but like, whatever. Oh, I think came from in there.
A really tough-looking shutter has been completely
Oh boy,
beaten up.
what was escaping? That's ominous.
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Maybe?
Yuma.
Huh?
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
I don't like how we're sideways. Something fell from the ceiling?
Through the ceiling. And since it's not raining here...
It's not raining!
Could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea.
This is weird.
Whatever, let's go!
Oh, I can't go that way. Oh man. This reminds me of like The Matrix a little bit.
Yuma. There it is. I heard that voice again. It's coming from over there.
But what if it isn't?
Sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too. Now you're hearing things. Poor master.
Oh yeah, how many things do I have? Oh cool, I have all of Halara's stuff. Totally worth it. Still missing Vivia's and Yaku. And that's it for this chapter. Okay.
I'm not going crazy. I really did hear a voice.
Interesting transition. I was just judging. Who are you? Hey, check this out. Some sort of control device. Of some kind. Which ones? Which ones? Oh no, this shit doesn't do anything. Well, it's an abandoned lab, so. PV machine. I can see a giant ominous machine to the windows used for homunculus research somehow. Let's stay away. What did it say? None of the machines are in operation. Okay.
You.
What? Me?
Who are you?
Oh, 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 oh.
This guy can actually talk.
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
No! Explain yourself.
You must live in the boonies.
Yeah, I do. So who are
I'm
you?
the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceited? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine?
I'll take it.
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert than the others.
Blood. Homunculi, tell me about it.
Now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's probably important.
Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
Aw, man.
What?
Well, blank week, because no one remembers what happens.
Bits and pieces I know. I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea.
They were getting too independent.
I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG.
What do you mean the map?
But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
What do you mean? Someone's playing occupied, and then...
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course. course. But it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Yeah.
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations.
Oh, interesting.
I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition.
Yeah, CEO.
He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
Yeah.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
Including the meat bun part.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
What is here to read regular? Interesting. Your seat's a bit dirty.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp.
The previous
Murdered.
CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually... You think Yomi is responsible?
Yeah.
That's just a guess, mind you. Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
For sure.
Yuma.
Who's saying that?
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Hold on, I need to check something. I need more details on this. What was the conditions for... Hold on, maybe it's in the, Oh yeah, I need to check that later. We're about to run out. Ugh! Annoying. Cause I'm like, came up with the head theory that Coconut Head it's a clone of Mr. CEO, or not CEO, the number one, and that's how he was able to get the Book of Death. I guess homunculi could be the term, since, you know, that's like the word of the day. Anyways. Slow down? Yeah, let's slow down a little bit. Almost got the whole thing. You see Makoto saying bring that wine next time? I could go for some wine. Maybe I'll go to the store later and get some.
That voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
I don't like walking. Walking sucks. I like jogging. Preferably running.
This is...
There are a bunch of capsule type things in the Mr. Team. Gross, they look kind of like insect areas. I don't want to be around here.
Can I...
Come on. This is gonna be good for you. Perfect cop. Samples cool. You die, come back to life. Army. Everything's prepared for rivals. And turn. Those may grow, never. Stop anyone to run. Stay. So that does that mean Coconut Head's gonna be permanently like 4'11"?
Remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab.
Oh, I want to mess with the computer. And then...
What? What happened?
Find out next time!
Read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Were you born joyless, Master?
What do you like? Detective novels. What a nerd. %100% completion rate? What a nerd. Oh!
So, you're the one who's been calling for me.
Was that really this guy?
Oh. 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 This is awkward.
Happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
Yes.
This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead.
That's a metaphor
Just let him go.
that I do not want to think about.
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead?
Oh, that's right. We did just pass the giant computer monitor.
He would want.
Maybe there's a DVD
Fine.
port. You know, my current computer actually doesn't have a DVD port. I'd have to like buy something, plug it in via USB. Oh, hey.
Thank goodness. The computer still works. Now I can check the disc the chief gave me.
Is the camera on?
Oh, hey, look, it's from...
Well, I
Oh,
hope
okay.
it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance.
The tragedy?
It is
The biggest, most
currently
awful,
2
most
a.m.
tragic event?
14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began.
Oh, 14 hours, huh? And the rain hasn't stopped?
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them.
Oh?
In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters.
Mm-hmm.
There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent.
Rain!
And
Deadly!
we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood.
They missed a couple bits when I was finding my homies.
At this rate.
Wait! If they got him, then the whole time the the doctor has just been occupied space.
Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago.
Yeah, so...
If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Weska I met in Amaterasu's lab?
Ooh! A successful homunculi.
He's right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
Oh boy. Results were different. Yeah, but what about their blood consistency? Ooh!
Dr. Weska, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you.
Damn it! It's no use.
Man!
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was
Doesn't
just
look
some
fake.
random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth.
No, not yet.
Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
Mm-mm.
Hey, Master!
You really never give up, do you?
Meow.
Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again.
And over again. And over and over and over again.
You were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Yeah. No, I'm a martyr smile. Woohoo! Look at all this blood.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective.
Where's the sound coming
To be
from?
clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it.
Okay.
Yet, here you are.
Wow.
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers.
Yes. How did you know?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
Oh yeah? Well, watch me.
She's not here. Kurumi, where are you?
Don't scream.
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
They're still occupied. Anyways, let's go on to the plot.
Before you know it, the truth is...
Is she stuck in the meat grinder? Is she stuck in the meat grinder and then I have to rescue her? She's gonna, and then she's doing some cheesy line like, I was about to become a meat bun, and then you saved me!
Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it?
The speech patterns are the
The
same.
white smoke that knocked us out of the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
Mm-hmm. This was written
Too obvious of a setup to
in the script of the
This
game.
is way more like a perfect crime or something.
Any shinies? Recycle. Hey, there's a person over here.
Master, look!
Wait. Is that the serial killer?
Is that the hitman?
Yeah, the hitman.
Killed the chief?
What's he doing here?
Is it really you? Are you Fink the slaughter artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job
He talked!
just like always.
So how did you die?
The only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
Huh? To who?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job. After completing the job, I was told I knew too much.
What? What? So, Makoto had you killed?
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too.
Wow, that's an elaborate plan, huh?
Being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Can I even see your face now? But interesting.
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kakatsuchi sure is thorough.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
Alright, what's in the boiler?
This is...
Boilers, he produces a ton of heat.
Get it?
Ugh. To cook the meat buns made out of human flesh. Who's that? Fubuki's at?
We're all bunched up over there again. I
Ooh.
think we can stick to the same old strategy.
Wait, your reflection was showing. Okay, maybe it's just a cutscene thing. Ah, here it is. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, and the little flower. See, look! It's showing up.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
I know, it's so OP!
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word
Oh?
for word.
So that's what the tablets are doing,
3
so
years
close to their
ago,
bodies.
The Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells.
Whose DNA?
Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples.
Uh-oh.
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have
Number
the world's greatest
one!
mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition.
And...
As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility.
And obtained a Book of Death?
Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
And then summoned of God of summoned the Shinigami in order to erase the fact that it knew it was a homunculus, and then decided to kickstart this thing to stop other homunculi from being created. Oh my goodness, finally. I was so worried.
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Uh-huh.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good
Ouch.
to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
Not the meat bun part.
That sounds like something the chief.
We'll find that out once we reach the processing
There
area
was something I
for the
remembered
innards.
after talking with Aiko.
Oh hey! Wait, those are the ball of meat! Now we got us. That means we're almost there.
I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
Don't breathe a sigh of relief just yet,
See, look.
Mister. The Bloody said she remembered.
Right over there. We're getting real close to seeing where the meat gets ground up.
Let's see what she has to say. That's not it!
Master.
What'd you see? You see the meat grinder?
What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Murica
where's
style.
this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
The blank week mystery.
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was
They
the
were
cause of
looking for the
disease.
homunculi.
I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
They're testing to see which homunculi.
Your
The only way to
grandpa
tell the
was-
difference between a homunculi
Yeah.
and a
You
person
know what? Grandpa disappeared
is their blood.
right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Why is it called that?
Yeah, I do.
I still don't get it. Blood test was conducted. Everyone that
All I've
refused
heard is
must
that
have
the
been a
blank week
homunculi
mystery
and
is
deserved to be
about the
eliminated.
Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
Why? I will slap you. I will turn you into a meat bun.
Who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then.
Blood
That's
tests.
not all.
Oh wait, there's more.
The date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward
Everyone
barely
went-
noticed that
Everyone went full homunculi mode, and now everyone eats meat buns to satiate the need for human flesh. Bam! I solved the mystery. Hold on, where's the meat bun description? Where is it? Come on, there it is. Comfort food for locals that don't generate the meat.
had been completely ravished. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Conai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal
peacekeepers.
clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
Everyone got turned into homunculi via the blood test.
Completely vanished back then.
You know, they actually did that sort of thing before. Not
Also began right after
identical, but they did have sterilizations of people, but it was like disguised as like blood tests, or it was like blood tests used as a disguise for like actually just like taking a bunch of weird data and information. And so it's like, you know, typical CIA things. America.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysterious.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Wait, hold on, I gotta read. What is this thing about the rain again? Today they come back to life. So the restricted zone is made so that when people die, no one realizes that they're actually, everyone in the city is actually a homunculi. So they can move to the restricted zone so that they can just kind of like not be, okay, anyways. Test site. Let me stop the research. CEO. Video. Oh, cool. Thank goodness he has the... We got the transcript. Failure. This has been dubbed effective. No! Oh my goodness, I thought I was quoting the whole thing. This is unbelievably the greatest mind. No one could refuse because it just for contingencies. Okay. So my whole cannibalism theory is coming true. Oh.
I don't know what's going on here.
I like this. I like it when
Seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
sometimes I like it when like
By the way, did you search
theories
the
I
whole
make up are like real,
What was the truth that
but
Liz
like
was
in a
talking
cool
about?
way rather than like making up a theory and then it comes true Kingdom Hearts style.
But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
The one that says lock.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Ooh, we get to see people go in the meat grinder.
Wait, don't go alone.
The mass kidnappings! Those are the people being turned into meat buns. I thought it was just the people there. But homunculi eating meat buns wouldn't make sense. But anyway, start after the Blank Week mystery. And the rain keeps them satiated, right? Keeps them chill.
That's not it.
Master.
I feel like I missed that one. Beyond the Red Bridge. Bamboo Grove. I feel like I missed those two. Yeah, I think I did. Unfortunate. Oh, we haven't talked about. Yeah, I missed that one. And oh wait, I haven't missed it yet. He's got the same to add 2 times in a row when joining. Ah! I'm so sorry to hear that. I hate it when Twitch does that. It's like, out of all the ads, they choose the same one 2 times in a row. Anyways, back to cannibalism. I want to go in there. What about over here? Oh, can't go there yet. Okay, fine. Alright, let's go see how human beings are turned into meat buns. Wait, which ad was it? Because I do sometimes watch streamers without subs and get those ads.
Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
I will cover your eyes when I run across the bodies getting ground up into...
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I confirm it's safe. Then we can check it out together.
Okay, so we're in the final chapter of this game, so plot's going kind of crazy at the moment.
Okay. But please be careful.
Abandoned village. Bum 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 bum. We have lips. Okay, so this game is it's the Master Detective Archives Rain Code. It's a murder mystery novel, kind of like a successor to Danganronpa. Wow, who would have thought? People getting ground up in the meat grinder, like I've been saying the entire time. Soylent Green is people. But anyways, yeah, murder mystery. We're trying to find the mystery about this place and why it's constantly covered in rain, and we're just now figuring out why. And these characters are finally figuring out that Soylent Green is people.
Is that?
Even though they've kind of been like hinting at this for like the past hour. Yeah, that's the meat grinder. Yeah, it's getting turned into a meat bun.
Those meat buns.
Yeah. It's to keep all the homunculi satiated. Haha, he ate some. Most of this meal.
Such a thing.
What do you think, man?
Master,
Put everything together.
over there. We should check everything first.
Ah! Oh my goodness. You know, sometimes Coconut Head here is like really slow, but sometimes, yeah, this is one of the times he's really slow.
Think about what's up ahead.
It's... Yeah, you have the option to make your character eat the meat buns that are being made out of people. And I chose to do that 3 times in the game.
What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but it looks kind of cool.
Get some more. Burgers are pretty nice. I could go for a burger, but I'd have to get it from Sonic because Sonic doesn't use real beef, and I'm allergic to beef. I made a joke earlier, but like if I was in Kanai Ward in the game, I would be safe because meat buns and stuff are traditionally made with pork, also known as like pork buns, and I can't eat pork because it makes me sick. So I wouldn't accidentally be a cannibal. Corpse's pocket.
These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting is hard to read.
Oh boy.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Uh-huh. Mass kidnappings. Where am I being taken to? No, wait, stop! Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is dangerous criminals or the death sentence. The ruthless killer, the vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying to pray to God. Will we be serving our sentence here together with no trial? If only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up in here like animals. We were brought here by the WDO #1. It's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Wow! Where did the top detective do this? Goes too fast. Oh my goodness.
What? The WDO did this?
Yeah, they did. They're trying to find you, Coconut Head.
I that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments?
Yeah.
If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right?
Hey, Kurumi, when was the last time you had a meat bun?
Worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this.
Yeah, and used for food?
And why turn them into meat buns?
Puke all over the person.
It's better not to think about it.
Kurumi, you better not be following me in here, like I said, because she would most definitely puke all over the floor, because it's her, like, it's her favorite mood. Gets it, like, once every day.
But it's not over yet.
Uh-huh.
The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory.
Oh, wait, there's more.
You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective.
Oh, boy.
Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on, solve the mystery.
And the reason my homies got eaten is because they're actually human! Unlike everyone else in the game who's a homunculi! Blam. Meat bun making machine. Ugh. No, for yourself, look, why don't we stop? Okay, there's an ad going, so I'm just gonna see if there's another thing I can look at in here. Nope. I thought there'd be another exclamation point, and then get some more detective points. Deserted factory, in parentheses, refrigerator. They gotta keep your fresh, never frozen meat. Okay. Kurumi, did you seriously ditch? No, you didn't. Okay. Anyways, back to here. Don't go in there!
Grandma, what's wrong? What was in there?
There's nothing. Nothing.
Do not go in there. Do not.
Oh.
Do not. Stay away.
What is it? You look pale.
Throws up on her shoes.
I'm fine.
Oh my goodness. Coconut Head, you're not gonna...
Doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Yep. Is it like one or like eat one at least every 1 or 2 days? Ugh. Slap.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Alright, many products are made they're in development. Rainfall. And rain
We can get out this way.
is why everyone's chill. No one goes off in murder sprees. See, tight in the fridge. Oh! Oh, yikes. That was a nice bit of, immersion, I guess to could call it. I don't know what else to call it. When they just, like, add some world details and stuff.
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
Okay, well, I'm not going to slip. Stop. Don't jinx me. Oh. Ooh, red bridge. Here's a hint about shinies. Run this bridge. There it is, the shiny.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
Yeah! Alright, we got one more. It's somewhere by a hot tub? Bamboo grove or something like that? What the hint said?
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
There it is, the shiny! The last shiny! I missed like 2 or 3 other ones, but still. Ugh. It's the rain factory. Do not turn off the rain. If you do, everyone will eat each other.
This looks like the public bath for the village.
And where is it? Yay! Alright.
Things are looking bad at this rate.
There's zombies. Let's not go that way. Okay. Now we can go look at this, because we kind of haven't we haven't looked at it the entire game. Might as well get a last bit of the glimpses of our home slices. That's what several months play. This likes to read. Oh, I could doze for some fried chicken right about now.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well,
Oof.
It's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret,
Everyone is homunculi.
it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Back when you were a bartender?
Here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. You know what they say? Every job is equally important.
Mm-hmm.
Just because a job may look more glorious, doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Huh, look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
Thinking. ... I
just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
I don't know. Thought you're like hardcore and serious.
Really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I'd better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze. A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Now
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
+1 point. Oh boy. Wah. On to the next one. Yeah! All our friends are dead, so... might as well look back at our final moments with them. Ha!
I'm back.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba!
What happened?
Oh, Yuma. I'm done.
Oh no, what is it now?
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling.
Of course.
You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do. But then Fubuki showed up. And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
I think I get the picture.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with the situation. They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well...
Anyway, you're great. I don't know. Just,
How do I put this?
giving people a giggle.
The smile thanks to you. Working under your supervision keeps everybody cheerful.
So I'm nothing better than a mood setter.
What?
If any of you
Don't
bought
put it like
coffee,
that.
I'd be unemployed.
What?
Now he's totally sulking.
No, what else is the Chief great at? Anyway, you're great!
What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
What?
Sounds a bit forced.
Yeah.
Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Yeah.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try, to jog my memory.
No, you don't want to do that. You're gonna remember that you're a
Stuff like that is
weird clone and you have to eat human flesh.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still...
Now that we know the secret of the meat bun.
really isn't fit to be in charge.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
A meat bun. Oh boy. number 3.
Hey, Yuma. Can I ask you for a favor?
Wah.
Huh? What is it?
No more meat buns.
How do I put this?
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well, will you
What?
lend me some money?
No.
Why? You said we're pals.
Doesn't mean I should give you money.
I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
I heard
Oh,
kids
yeah?
these days have lots in savings.
What?
Why do
Who'd you hear that
need
from?
Money? You should have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living
Thinking
expenses
about,
have been stretched thin.
what do you call it?
Isn't that your own fault then?
Going for that,
Sheesh.
murder plan?
Employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah.
Just charge $1 million like Halara does.
A master detective
Easy.
can make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Huh? Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities? I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
Amazing abilities, huh? Well, to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed. Can I really call myself
Understandable.
a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
Right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities.
Yeah.
People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
But having no forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Like
Is that really
having a
true?
normal social life?
Yeah, trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do you have an example?
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Oof.
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
Have a normal social life.
I know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it. Although if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information.
And you wouldn't like
You'd
get
never
it.
be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective.
True.
That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
Hee. Yeah, yeah.
Knuckles seem to have grown even closer together.
Alright, and then next we got more insanely long load times. Alright. One more after this, for this character.
I guess you could say that. Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
I'd understand it if you had special powers like everyone else. But you're not like them. So I want to know what made you decide to be a detective.
I see. Well, you could say something encouraged me. But it's
What do you mean it's not interesting? Your backstory was interesting!
I was basically Watson.
Oh.
Like a detective's assistant?
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency.
Yeah, so
But
cool.
Obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders.
Well,
all I did
you
was
were...
find lost pets and cheating spouses.
And then you were unintentionally a part of, like,
Exactly
the
what
greatest
Nocturnal
sting
Detective
ever.
Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case. Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some slovenly old guy, but he solved that case like Holmes would have. I sure looked up to him after that.
Oh yeah, Sherlock's in
So that's
public
why you
domain
started to
now,
become a
right?
detective.
Something like that?
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks
Would
kind
have continued to live his life at a depressing bar, mixing drinks. What happened?
What happened?
You mean regarding that old detective agency I worked at? No, nothing happened. After that one murder case, it was back to finding missing pets and investigating infidelity.
I see. But why did he look so sad? Do you regret it?
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah. You looked real sad all of a sudden.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective.
Yep.
There have been times I wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people I never would have met, too. Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
I know. Let's go out and eat sometime.
Do not suggest
You know,
meat buns.
Talking about the past sure made me want a drink. You should join me.
I'm not
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
Why did you ignore my question? After losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting.
Yeah, I don't think you want to remember.
Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad? Maybe I misinterpreted.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Are you gonna spill the beans? About what you did last chapter in this number 5? Oh, load screens take so long. Alright, here we go. What do we get? Are we gonna get something super depressing and foreshadowy?
Jeez. Things have been getting troubling lately. Yuma, you got anything to share that could cheer me up?
Huh?
Soylent the Green is
I don't know
people.
what to say when I'm put on the spot like that.
How are things going with you and Kurumi? I want you to pull on my heartstrings with stories of young love.
There's nothing like that between us. It's not like I like her or anything.
Uh-huh. You're just not being honest with yourself.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single. I thought you said you used to be pretty popular.
Sure was. Back in my prime, I went way beyond 3 and 4 timing.
What?
Everybody was head over heels for me.
You sure about that?
Nah, I seriously doubt it.
They'd all be fighting for my attention whenever I got a minute of free time. Oh, and they'd get so jealous if they found out they weren't my one and only. It was adorable. They were like cute little kittens, the way they'd come up to me, wanting a drink.
Huh? Wanting a drink? Wait a minute.
Pets!
Are you talking about pets?
Huh? Pets? Like dogs and cats? Well, I did say they were like kittens.
Yeah, he's got me there. I'm sure the Chief is actually talking about...
About?
You're referring to a hostess club. The women all worked there, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
What? No!
You admitted they were all asking you for drinks.
Crap.
Chief, you don't need to put on airs like that. You're not a kid anymore.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I wasn't popular at all.
Why would you lie about that?
Well, Yuma, just remember one thing.
Huh? What?
I'm speaking here as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief.
Oh.
If you fall in love with a woman, you have to protect her, no matter what. That, and that alone, is why men are made to be men.
Huh?
Huh?
Sure.
What's up with Fuzzhead? He looks so serious.
I'll keep that in mind, but what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Well... I stopped visiting the girl I liked for a while. When I was broke, then I found out she quit and went back home. People only realize how important something is after...
Oh, nice cover. We know what this is really about.
I don't quite understand. I can't tell if he's being serious or not. He laughed it off at the end, but I could tell that story was important to him. I'll keep what he said in mind.
Master, you and Yako have forged the ultimate bond together. Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
The end. Alright, I think I'm done with the chatty backstory stuff. I want to get back to main plot. That was enough break for me. And besides, I don't even think I can view most of everyone else's stuff because I missed like one for like a couple of people. Ugh. Alright, time to go see the rain factory that's making rain so that the homunculi can, like, be chill. Let's go.
Whoa! What's that?
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney
It's
outside.
a rain generator. It's a weather machine.
It's a bit excessive.
It's smaller than I expected it to be.
He mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Do not press the switch! Do not! Do not make me press that switch. That is a bad idea.
Could you check out the top of the shelf, please?
Leave it to me.
Need anything?
Aw, no luck. There's nothing special here.
Okay. Looks like a battery powered nearby device, but the central machine is running by itself.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Keep right away from the truth. Boxes. Do not.
With the switch?
No! That is a bad idea. It looks like the remains of an old bathhouse. Yeah, it's been used for a long time because now
Helped
it's.
rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
This might be a natural. If this is a natural spring, then they're probably just pumping everything out into the air.
Last forever.
Don't press it! Oh my goodness, why is he so dumb? No, turn that back on. Turn that back on. Turn that on. Turn that back on. Turn it on now. Turn it on! No! Leave it on! You dumb coconut head! Ah!
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents.
Yeah, you need to
seek shelter
put
inside.
that, turn that thing back on. Turn it back on, coconut head. Dumb coconut head.
Sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
Put it back on!
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all
And now
over
the zombies are gonna be
Skyward.
sprinting.
To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
Turn the machine back on! Coconut head! What'd I tell you? You're gonna start sprinting. Wow, who would have guessed?
What's going on? What's happening? Kurumi!
Should have turned the rain back on!
What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Turn it back on.
Makoto Kagutsuchi! We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Turn the machine back on, please. Press the button. Turn it back on. Woohoo! Whoa, would you look at that? Who would have thought?
The rain is back.
And would you look at that? Kurumi's finally standing back up again and feeling better.
What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Yeah.
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city. Congratulations.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
Enough of your games! Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai War. What is your goal? Why are you doing this? You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
Oh, it's a
You mean this big device? This
Alright.
is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology. Why did you even make it?
Oh my goodness.
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far, so you deserve something.
You're giving me another hint.
As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi?
They
One
get not
is an
smart.
extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight. Sunlight? When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So, everyone's defective except for Coconut Head.
You are blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
Mm-hmm.
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon.
To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
It's everyone!
Defects, huh? Who are you to say something like that?
Exactly! Oh my goodness.
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands.
Literally.
What do you have left?
Right. Maybe I am empty.
Also, why'd you put my homies in the...
Truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Huh?
Corner me?
You've got it all
Interesting
wrong.
way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
Is it
One
Mind
pull of the
Palace
trigger
time?
and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death.
Aims gun at ghost, shoots ghost.
What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it.
Yeah.
And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator.
WDO. CEO number, detective number 1 is the,
What the mystery labyrinth will look like.
it'll be huge and fun, because I already know the answers to everything. I'm
Hurry up.
super smart.
The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all of my crimes. It's kill or be killed.
Okay, fine.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
It's fine. I already know all the answers.
I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Not really.
All right, here goes.
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Sure.
Arise, mystery labyrinth.
Okay, 3 hours 45. Alright, I'm gonna let it play out instead of skipping it, because it's the last magical girl transformation.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
T? Oh wow, blushes.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Doesn't get kicked for the first time? How nice. But it's still a fall. Huh? Hey, I thought you weren't supposed to be moving. Oh boy. Okay, let's save the game. Woohoo! The last one.
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
Or
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
the urge to fast forward is so
Are you
tempting.
ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Don't make noises.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally?
What?
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Onward. Once again. Oh, hey, look at that. The place kind of looks like the streets. Oh, how nice. Bar.
This is Kanai Ward.
Ooh, an eye.
The mystery
Ooh,
this time
cubes.
seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself.
It's like when you go into Mementos.
Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
no reason. It just feels like that.
Distance.
I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least,
I like this though.
Eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and
hey, we looped.
Everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
Cat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me.
Hey, there's a cage over
That
there.
was said by a detective you admire. It seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Oh boy, look at that.
Anyway, here it comes. It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
We just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami.
It's a case after to cause. What do you have to say about this? What got the development started? Research.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Huh?
Why did the government request? They wanted to, military, of course. It always comes down to weaponizing stuff, huh?
Right here.
Gonna break new world record pacing for mystery solving right here. Although currently the record is an hour for shortest amount of time spent in a mystery palace.
And requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
Wait, then where's the original Kurumi at?
Fun and copying people to begin with.
Casualties without actual casualties?
Humans are such weird creatures.
Oh, there was a thing.
Is that a mystery phantom?
Yeah, it's you, Smile.
Whose phantom is it?
It's you.
Huh? It's me? Why?
Ooh.
The mystery
It's your
phantom is the
memories.
materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth.
Because you are the homunculus who's a clone of number one, who doesn't want you to remember your memories because they sucked.
Defeat Master right away!
Yeah. Don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
What? I can't repel that? Fine.
Don't go any further.
There's nothing up ahead.
Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Nuh-uh, they're for reals.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
What do you mean? Okay, what is it? It's just created to use pirate that one.
Homunculi don't exist. Can you even see the homunculus?
Yeah, I looked in the mirror plenty of
Do you have any
times.
proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
Nuh-uh. What? It wasn't well, I guess it was canceled, never mind.
Don't... Have you even seen the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure.
Nuh-uh.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so. So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
Because you are...
If you have no clues, let's keep
Whatever.
Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What was it? Only successful one.
I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create.
It's...
According to the report Fubuki
me.
left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Number one.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks dumb?
Yeah, kinda dumb. Into the clock tower! Woo!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Ah! Get good. Uh-oh.
The clock tower, it's blocking the path.
Gotta climb over it.
Like you always do! You got this!
Ugh. Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? I wonder. Oh, that one.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization. He ran off again! What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing! Anyway,
she knows.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. Number 1 of the
Ooh, hey, look,
WDO.
nails.
But
With
if
blood.
that's true, then there's something else.
There's a nail
bothering
and
me
a
about
giant
it.
leg.
Hey, Master!
Don't think about it. Let's just go out the emergency evacuation route.
I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
It's a breach of contract if you remember.
Well, number 1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff.
Huh?
Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with the building, right?
It was all a ruse.
True, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Like, I felt like they were like pre-recorded.
Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Ooh. Oh, whoa. Scream. Dinosaur. Painting. It's like right in my face. Oh hey, now we're going to the school.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
Name of scientific research. Well, I don't know what that means really. That is it? Okay.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
That's what we have to figure out next.
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master!
For the sake of research? I don't know! Could be all of these. Okay, I guess it was that one.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus.
Rain, new
All
CEO.
the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
This whole city.
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
You're home.
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Oh man, I can't go up those stairs. Also, the water isn't going up after me, so that's disappointing. Oh, okay. Well, those have been seen. It's not as cool. Whoa!
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
But,
What's wrong?
well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this reason.
Yeah! Uh-oh. What was created? Number 1, Kanai Ward's residence! It's Homunculus City!
It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
And you know how I figured that out?
Homunculus was
Meat bun production line.
out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
And they succeeded. Oh, they all kind of suck.
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi
The last
out of every
week
citizen in town.
was actually just when they were being
All
built.
they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well,
What happened as a result? Blank ring mystery!
in the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point.
Was a failure.
Although we successfully
Defective. Every single person in the city is
The
defective.
city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? What is the blank week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Oh, week did pass.
Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Oh no, I gotta do a quick time event. Ah!
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you! Let's lay it all out together!
Woohoo! Barrel time! Barrel! I still don't know what the keys on the side are. Okay, students were dead. Where R R E. I don't know. R-E something. My first ever game over in the last chapter of the game. Anyways. Meow. Okay, I think I got it. Move faster, please. Replaced. Move faster. Is that the Edie? Easy! And where do they get put? That's the question. Oh, hey, look, it's rooftop.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
They're
Everyone
real
in
people.
Conai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible.
And the peacekeepers
It's
are
too
there
ridiculous to think they all could be
instead
swapped
of
with
police
homunculi.
because they're like homunculi management.
It's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
Obviously, it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong.
No,
Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
Alright, time to focus. No, that's wrong!
You're wrong.
Your face.
They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible.
Your face.
It's a fantasy you made up. All of it. It's all of it, all of it, all of it!
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Nuh-uh. Ow.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Watch carefully for what the opponent's
Got it.
No. You're wrong. They couldn't have
Swapped.
Yeah, they could.
That flame doesn't hold up.
Is that it? Okay.
No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up! Residents were swapped with homunculi? That... That's impossible! Something else caused the blank loop.
Ow.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's
Ow.
why the memories connect across that week.
Ow.
That's
I missed
impossible
it.
if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Well, yeah, but whatever.
Residents were
swapped with homunculi?
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Nuh-uh. Ugh. Dumb white noise.
Memories shouldn't be linked.
Residents were swapped with homunculi?
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. Everyone
was drugged and knocked out.
Every
Ow.
resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories.
Ow.
That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Nah, there we go. Me and my sweaty gamer hands. Just pressing wrong buttons almost.
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously
So did all the
wrong.
original die, or are they like, did they get like shipped out?
They can inherit memories.
I don't know.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their...
Yeah, there would. It's the week. Oh, whatever. I don't know.
memories.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
No.
This fact proves it.
Ow.
Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Ow.
No.
Then
They can inhibit.
Okay. Dinner given time collection is replicated. So it is that one. Okay.
Memories.
It's that one.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Ah! Merry Christmas, Happy New Year! Ow! Thanks! A bit late, but I appreciate it.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
What? Fine, whatever.
They can inherit
memories. What about the week no one remembers?
If memories are kept after
Swapping.
there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. But the
Ow.
blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Not the. Okay, fine.
They can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
But the blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
What am I supposed to hit it with then?
They can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
That's the right thing, though.
They can inherit memories.
So it's not this one. Defective?
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Really? Why is that the answer? Oh my goodness.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time.
What?
There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe
Okay, I
we could test
guess.
if the creatures had overcome that weakness.
Okay.
But the experiment failed.
That wasn't what I was thinking, but
In a
okay.
previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died.
The sunlight!
Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Okay.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Oh no, I'm falling again. Really slow.
Don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Crazy, huh?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
Well,
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
look what you thinking about.
I
Wow.
don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
Either dead or they got evacuated.
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Dead lol. Let's sit on the rooftop. My soaking rooftop.
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents
Eaten.
all of
Yum
them.
yum yum yum.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
Oof.
So if they were
That
killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
Yikes. What's happening now? Everyone's sinking underwater. Oh.
The city is falling apart!
Put to the tower.
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You're an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Is it the meat run mystery? Oh boy.
Like I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
If the day they come back to life, research. Yeah, characteristics, I guess. Human corpse is about being turned into food.
zero evidence for that.
Hmm.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Nuh-uh. What?
Master?
Right.
With the video?
Look, I keep telling you.
Okay.
Swapping places is just in
Your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
There's zero evidence for that.
The homunculi
Were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw
failures.
Ow.
That's why it's impossible. Homunculi
Either
would have
way.
attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
False.
This is the truth. Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
Mm-hmm.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Oliver Bach. Ugh.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
That's
You
a good
don't fully
question.
understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Darkness! That was a reason for unending rain. So that all the... Nope. Ow!
Can't avoid it.
I tried pressing the button. Ugh, whatever.
You don't fully understand.
Rainy season. Let me slice that bullet. Oof!
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away. You gotta finish this.
Yeah, beat yourself up! Oh my goodness, the jiggle physics. Ah!
We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
You're kind of dead at a rural village.
This is the answer.
Because they're not dead, they just like quote unquote dead. Dead to the people who don't know.
Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone.
That's why they gotta get their bodies out of the way to the humidity.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
Well, they probably weren't told. Ah! Tarot card of the day during one of the most intense scenes of the game. Oh no!
That's not me.
Alright, give me a second.
You think that's enough to defeat me?
You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil! Alright, top, middle, or bottom for 1 second. Shuffle.
More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Far? No way. Top. Alright. Oh no. What is the source of nutrition? Meat buns! Human flesh.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns.
Yeah.
You know what they're made of, don't you?
Flesh.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much.
And I ate some too.
Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy.
Ah! I gotta go take my drugs real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, alright, I'm back. Let me get my water. Okay, anyways, let's continue. And I'm almost done shuffling your cards, so uno momento. Por favor.
It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Okay. Alright, top card. Ooh, reverse chariot. Ooh.
You can defuse it by solving the mystery.
I'm defusing a bomb? Oh boy.
Time and time again. You should already know this. Their physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
The Pepto-Bismol.
Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master.
An unresolved conflict. Oh no. Something's going on that hasn't been resolved yet. You love me. It's not just a meat buns. I know, like, taking those lines out of context is like, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! Oh! Move faster, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. This is the best plot twist of the game. Right here. Cause in all of Danganronpa, Pepto-Bismol blood was like the art style. But now it's like, oh my goodness, it's actual, ah! That's so cool. Like, actually so cool. Eee! Let me put these cards away. Best plot twist of the game right there. I was like half joking. You mean it's not just the art style for the game?
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
What do you get? The reverse chariot, which is a sign of unresolved conflict and apathy.
Instead of red is obviously strange.
But I thought it was the art style!
Right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
I thought it was just to keep the game rating low.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Oh my god.
I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things.
I thought it was the art style, but this game's rated M. They could have gotten away with it. It was like red blood.
You're asking me how I feel about death?
Wait, what was the line? You don't feel anything after seeing the body? Okay.
Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
Because they forgot the
It
cases!
wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Alara. Oh, right. Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
I'm just flipping through
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the
the...
environment.
Oh.
But it's all hearsay.
So I think it's a rain that makes your blood pink. Oh.
it could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color.
Yeah.
In that case, people wouldn't find
This
it
is
strange
so
that the blood was
cool.
pink. Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals.
That's so
Now,
cool!
You're finally seeing the big
Oh my goodness.
picture.
This game is perfect for Danganronpa fans just for this moment. More people should play this game. For reals.
Mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over! You? You think you can do it?
Huh? But we're not done yet. Not even close. You can't be opening up the comic book. We still gotta figure out the whole I'm a clone, a homunculi plot twist. And that I purposely forgot. It's been like an hour. This one was really short, even with all my mistakes. The lab at the time. Inside the research lab. What was being researched? Hold on, where's the rain facility? 3 years ago. Rain facility needs to be over here towards the back. The Gilberts. Who directed it? Sunlight. Go here. Blood test. Everyone gets a blood test. Smile. Homunculus research. Mystery unraveled! Yay! We did it.
And that's a wrap, folks. I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
Not really. I still got a secondary mystery.
It all started 10 years
10 years ago, someone was doing some research, trying to create an army of homunculi. That happened to be out of a job, because technically they're like clones and not like the actual person. They managed to create one. Me! And that drove Amaterasu into a panic. So that entire city is your fault, Coconut Head! And then the project under there, they were totally testing for a contagious disease, but really they were just stealing everyone's blood. Yeah. The experiment was a failure. As an effective homunculi. One verified the monetary and become obvious. Sunlight was in your buddy friendly. It's like, oh god, I'm not really sure that's the same. Okay, I can't even button mash here. They attacked and murdered everyone and ate them all up. Someone made a rain generator and then covered the city in clouds, and then rain always happened. Everyone chilled out. Yeah, Blink Week was in that time where, you know, yeah.
Basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
Everyone's a zombie.
3
Smile.
years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no
Yum
idea
yum
they're
yum yum.
human.
Meat
They
buns.
continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
Blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus. This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Now slice open your hand, like Sigma in what was it? Virtue's Last Reward. Should have made it pink instead of red. Hey, how'd you get in here? Ooh, did you also sign a little contract thingy? That'd be cool. It's going to service board by locked in murders and possible crimes on the what the detectives organization can fight back. Hey!
You!
How are you here?
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
No, I don't know about
You
that.
sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Hey, look, there's a train.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Boom, 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 boom.
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
No, I still got the me mystery.
You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do?
Oh.
Perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh, yeah. You should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Do this kind of stuff. Mashing the Y button.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
When did you come here? Blank week.
Can you answer that?
3. What's happening? Blank week. Ah! Meow.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, yeah, a second mask.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
If they went anywhere else, they'd just eat everyone, though.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt.
True? I guess.
I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know?
Neat.
I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city.
Why?
I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Oh, it's the train. Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward. And you call that protecting them?
It was a smart plan.
Trap them!
Kid. Mask number 3. Are you gonna pull a mask off and then it's just, Coconut Head's face?
Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
True.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah.
Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
I don't know about that.
Still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom.
It's not a phantom.
Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Because he's not a phantom.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of
Shut down the research? Bam! Because the little robot that Chief jumped on top of.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
And a 4th one!
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own.
It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
Just like Coconut Head!
You did it to protect the people in the city? That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it. What he says makes sense. He's not lying.
Mm-hmm.
The experiments created the defects, so we transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Yeah.
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you!
I mean, he's not, and then he's not wrong though.
Started this in the first place. He's a phantom. He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth.
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Oh, this poor kid. Oh. Oh, whatever. What crime? I mean, no, that was someone else. I mean, that's not really a crime. That was the wrong button, first of all. Ow! Dead lol. Did you mass kidnap everyone? Ooh. Looks like you did. 3 masks to go.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world.
But you gotta feed
turned
them.
into food for homunculi
But
in
they
your
were
factory.
criminals anyways. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Ooh, glowy eye.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, they never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw
Okay,
the memo
I
as well.
guess.
Besides, they were all on death row anyway. That doesn't make it right! At any rate, that's not just my crime. Huh? The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
Yeah, I saw the memo.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients. You were working with the World Detective Organization? Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them. Liar! The WDO wouldn't let them.
Liar! You saw the memo.
You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this! You still think you've got me cornered?
Pulls out gun.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Like what?
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
We're disassembled. To wipe out the master detectives? No. To oust Yomi. Investigate unsolved mysteries. Ow! I want to see the whole Yomi thing. That was really elaborate.
You used us.
Mm-hmm.
You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
Oh, yeah, that would have been bad.
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world.
Yeah, it would have been
Still,
bad.
I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
No, technically, I guess he's probably still alive, though, right?
It was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you tried to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Pepto-Bismol!
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Uh-oh. Ooh, ultra crazy one.
They knew too much.
What do you mean?
I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
Oh.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
Bro, please.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here.
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you.
You know, I think it would have been really cool. Like, if my homies are actually dead, I think it would have been really cool if when you found the bodies, the blood was red there instead of Pepto-Bismol. Because that would have been, like, a really interesting plot twist, but I don't know if it's they, kept it like that for rating, or if it's, like, fake bodies, I don't know.
Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll,
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom.
It's not
normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Attack Shinigami! Slice her! Creepy. That's a lot.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery. For everyone here to live in peace.
Oh my goodness. The hammering's starting to get annoying.
They haven't realized they're homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate.
Like me in approximately half an hour or less.
Is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery? Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun. You made them that way! To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
Oh, even more crazy mask.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be good, right?
I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Uh-oh.
Master's mystery phantom is back?
His haircut is so
This must be
ugly!
a mystery phantom created from your reluctance. My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up!
No one, but we're gonna solve it anyways.
Because of the mysteries I've solved.
Oh, he's got gold question marks on the eyes. Kind of like... Yeah.
It's due to your uncertainty. Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone?
Well, because it's fun to solve.
I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master?
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth. Really?
Question mark.
You've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
What mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is.
It's a you!
Shinigami.
Times 3.
Keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden. Just stop. There's no need for the truth. Truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trap.
Mean!
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami.
So mean.
Let's lay it all out.
Comic book style? No. Barrel style. Your own. Oh, no. Ho! Move faster, please. Oh my goodness. It's loading?! Hurry up, please. Yeah, that's the wrong one. I gotta wait again. Hurry up, please. Finally. We could tell when with the Pepto-Bismol slice, but I thought we were gonna be talking about Coconut Head. Whatever. Laser beam.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it.
Oh yeah? Cut your hand right now. I dare you. Pepto-Bismol!
No. Stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself. Huh? You're so close.
Your contract
Come on.
is about to be breached.
My mask.
Where was Makoto born? WDO. Are you in this one? Man, I was hoping it was me. Unfortunate. That's less cool.
During the blank week mystery, you are able to move about unaffected by sunlight, which means you're not a defective homunculus. What else?
Didn't you make a joke about?
Years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
It is based on number one. Ba 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 ba.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1.
Where do I come into play then?
You must be the homunculus of #1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of #1?
He doesn't look like the #1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
Maybe that's why he's wearing a mask.
If you looked just like #1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. #1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected.
All according to Keikaku.
So refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
You could breach your contract
That's supposed to mean
with me, and then that'd be bad.
something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
Well, let's find out, shall we?
Let's figure it all out.
Yeah.
Concentrate, Master!
Boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, ba. Spot selection. Identify what feels out of place. That.
Here.
The fact that you're able to slice some blood in within the mystery lab because he's not a little phantom.
Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding?
'Cause you cut him with a sword!
All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this.
Wow.
So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
Actually here.
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then... that's the real Makoto? Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
I know, right?
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I followed you in.
Bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive.
Me smile.
Tell me your answer!
Huh? What's up? What am I doing?
Just go take a swing at him. We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries.
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here?
Also made a deal with you.
Defeat him by answering that question.
All right, I'll try.
Ow!
So far. Goodbye.
What? Coalescence.
This is it.
Really? A keyhole? Casts Megidoleon. Wait, so we're both clones of him?
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth.
Mm-hmm.
But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also.
And you
enter the
did make
mystery
me hold
labyrinth.
on to your hand.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part.
This one was like, take my hand. Let me hop up.
He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery.
This is it.
You used it because we're the same person and we have the same power.
Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
Give me a hand.
Here. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did.
Yeah.
That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Yeah, that's like your one unique thing. Shinigami's power is the Mind Palace.
Is the forte of the World Detective Organization.
Oh, we're both clones!
Number one's forte?
Using everyone else's powers is a pretty cool skill.
It's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
Hmm.
Shinigami?
Cause it's a breach of the contract, that's why.
What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
No, me! Uh-oh. What am I doing?
Why
You are number one!
is number one's forte?
Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba.
Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my
Team's true identity is number one. Wait, no. In a way, ish or homunculus. Ooh!
perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of #1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
And it's just your face. I feel like I said something like this at the beginning of the game, where I was just pre-recorded old man or something.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion.
He's so ugly.
Behold,
He doesn't have any eyebrows. That's why it looks so weird.
all along.
Or does he? I can't tell. It's just kind of like
#1
lumpy.
from the WDO. And I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm #1 of the World Detective Organization?
Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba.
That's why
Ba da
I
ba
can
da
also
ba
use
ba
your
ba
powers.
ba 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 ba.
Even this solution blade was obtained with this power.
Cool.
But on the video feed, #1 looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become #1 have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
A fake background that you made.
Detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead.
Coconut Head.
It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
And then got on the train car that was left behind.
You swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him?
But he looks like a coconut head.
He also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several
The one in the running around in the hood.
So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
That one randomly working at the ramen shop, right? Or something? Who gave up their identity as Coconut Head? Hey, look, it's done Danganronpa style. This random ramen shop owner. Ugly.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
You might not want to do that.
He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured.
How's your hair that shade of blonde, though?
That's how we switched places? That's just my theory, anyway.
Sorry, what was that? Disguise yourself as trainee. Okay. That's it. Okay.
Our minds work the same way, after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Although a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me?
Whoops.
He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
What was the special talent? Did mention something about research of the
WDO records?
cooking.
Turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do.
Your record claims that you're a great cook.
That's the truth.
It all comes around.
I was number 1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight.
Yeah, because you do have my face. Yep.
The same face.
How come you're older than me, though?
I'd hoped
I don't like
for
that.
a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with.
Yeah, and then you just dumped us off in the restricted area.
I was waiting for
And
this
murdered my
moment.
homies.
Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
I guess.
Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and number 1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
Just normal smile. No expression. Just a blank smile. Not even ominous looking.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business.
Yeah, and you can keep, you know, watching over
remain a secret.
the city
I
or
only
whatever.
have one wish.
Oh?
To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace.
Your hairline looks really
I'll
bad.
do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you
Oh,
are
I think the
real
eyebrows are a bit more
detective.
visible now.
If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are number 1 of the WDO!
Sorry, your plan isn't gonna work. I
Huh?
won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
You're so ugly.
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city.
Mm-hmm.
You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy.
Those three girls in the school disagree.
If I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay.
Okay, so wait, question. So if Mystery Labyrinth gets eliminated, does that mean everyone in the entire city dies, or just the clone that I have? I don't know.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something.
Hey, what's that back route? Remember that?
If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
Dead lol. Experiments forever.
We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Like that last conversation we had in the little bonus conversations. Did you take the back route? Oof.
I wanted to help someone.
One person. Good job. 1.5. 2 people.
Help.
2 people actually helped. Didn't help anyone there, because they all died.
Which means I...
That little...
have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
Ugh. Let's keep spinning the camera around. Maybe we'll get another interruption. Gonna break in? Really?
Master, you idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? You just go deciding that on your own? I'm not going to let
Crunch of the neck. Butt mash. Ow!
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are.
Are you gonna give me my memories back, or is that a
No better than
breach
him.
of contract?
You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
Puffy, huh?
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Flashback. Oh.
I haven't
So
seen
that's
you
where
in a
you.
while.
So okay.
Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
Oh well.
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I don't know about that.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I don't
want to
know.
make a
Don't worry
world
about
where
it.
no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path
Both
you chose for
yourselves.
your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will. What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me. Just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair.
Aww.
Don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing
Being
the truth
nice
to
for
make
a
everyone
change.
happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it, but...
I'd like to think that that whole bit happened in about 45 seconds.
I want to bring happiness to everyone.
That'd be pretty funny.
I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery.
You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it. But you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Cocoa Head!
Coconut Head, yeah! Oh, there's a bunch. There's a bunch. Organization 13. Ooh, that's a lot of stacks. Oh boy. What am I doing? Hope? Am I shooting off beams of hope and despair? Or something?
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research. And Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus.
Oh, hey, wait.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO.
Oh, okay. I was so confused.
First of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
I think I missed a whole lot, but...
Here I go. I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand.
Oh boy.
Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face.
Yeah, let's.
Huh? The non-shiny one.
Won't lose. Stay out of my way.
Ow, I missed it. I was too slow.
The only successful specimen in existence.
He's gonna get stabbed by me!
Mystery this city got dragged into.
Mad good.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing.
Sure you do.
That's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight.
well,
The city.
yeah. This is cooler than comic books.
Mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the blank week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
Ooh, ew, gross. Ew. Where'd your neck go?
I have to defeat you!
I
have to save everyone!
X. Like, which button is that? Cut the blade. Cut the blade. Bam.
But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
Yeah.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. All of that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would? After your negotiations with the Yuji, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world.
Bam. How much longer?
Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
Bam. Oof.
Here I go.
Oh my goodness, there's so many. No, that's what we're doing. What are we doing? Just blocking all of them? Okay. Whoa. Whoops. I thought I was just button mashing, but okay, I actually have to pay attention to the inputs. Unfortunate. Ah!
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi.
And I ate them!
This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Oof! Oh, hey, the place is kind of breaking apart. There's some sunlight coming through.
Must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. It's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else. since I learned there were others like me.
Bum 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 bum.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information.
You don't even have to do this, so it's like, why? I don't even have to button mash.
If the secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. You helped Chief Yaku get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture.
Nice. Very clever plans. Uh-oh. That's a lot of swords. No, wait, that was X. I keep forgetting. Just Nintendo controls. I hate them so much.
Take this. I'll push through.
Oof. Are you done yet?
I'll still fight.
Oh my goodness, how many more?
I have to save everyone. I have to do it.
Yeah! Oof.
Master, I'll help you out. Get him. There you go. Let's go.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Now slash him with the sword. Do it!
This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagetsuchi. Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery.
I forgot to shuffle myself over after the reading. Woo! Dead lol. Kinda hoping you'd fall on top of the sword. That would have been pretty cool.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The
No, me.
unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
Oof!
All this
You're not
time,
even reaching me.
I've carried this burden alone.
You just kind of like poof, drift down.
Take it anymore. Somebody help me.
No. No. Ah. And it's daytime for a very brief moment in time.
You did it, Master!
But was it
Sorry,
worth it?
Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this.
An end to all those people, huh?
I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
Put them all in a meat grinder.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you will be yielding to me. I'll become death or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
Are you kidding me? The game knows. Ugh.
What is your solution?
Fine, what?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Now can I save? Okay, phew! Okay, cool. Give me a second. And then I was gone. What do you think?
I believe.
You believe in me? Ugh, that's so vague.
Now, either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, in the end,
I want to go to the one that'll give me a bad ending.
if you choose to stay in the mystery labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul, and you'll vanish without a trace.
I want to see that.
If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see it to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence, which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off, and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the mystery labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Are you sure?
Yeah, why not? Why not? I want to see what happens, and then I'll reload the game. You know, why not?
I've made up my mind. I'll stay in this mystery labyrinth. So you're giving up on finding a solution? That's the choice you've made? Let me be clear. I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean I've given up on finding a solution. What do you mean? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. Maybe I'm just being naive, but I don't think it's the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
Master.
What you're suggesting is no solution. You're just admitting defeat. If you stay here, Kanai Ward's mysteries will never be cleared. Happiness can't thrive wrapped in mystery. Who will save Kanai Ward in the real world?
You can do that smile. Oh.
What? I have something for you to do once you leave this place. What are you up to? I put a lot of thought into this.
No.
When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures.
Ooh, that's gonna be
Have the people decide how to fix this problem.
There's gonna be riots in the streets.
To others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them.
Oh, contradiction.
Do they really think they can accept the truth?
Nah.
I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth.
What a loophole!
And you intend to stay here in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Are you
fine.
sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee.
Tee.
I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them, and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not?
Oh, I forgot. I
trust
gotta
in
move the
someone
controller
else?
around a little bit, otherwise it'll screen will go dark. Cause all they do is just talk and talk and talk and talk.
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave,
Ugh.
I may not tell everyone the truth.
No, I feel I should load my game and go destroy it immediately.
It's how I know I can trust you with this.
What? What do you mean?
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Peace out. I'ma sit and wait.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
At least it's pretty in here.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual.
Man,
Right. I know.
I didn't want to pick the good ending first.
Mystery
Ah.
labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Oh, a door.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the mystery labyrinth's emergency exit.
Hey, look at that.
Emergency exit?
Yeah, mentioned way before, like,
An emergency exit, huh?
yeah.
Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
What's the price? Tell me, you never told me.
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
What's the price? What's the price?
This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the mystery labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Tell me. What is it?
It'll just cancel our pact.
Oh no!
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back?
I don't know if you'd want
if
those.
I go through that door?
Oh my goodness, are there 3 different endings? Oh my goodness.
What will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about.
Once you enter pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinth.
Boo!
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with duck gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth.
Oof!
I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
But it wasn't as fun!
I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
Trust is nice.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy.
No! Coconut Head is crying!
Master, boys aren't supposed to cry.
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
But what if I just sit here? Okay. Hold on. Before we do that, I'm doing everything out of order. I don't want to see the good ending until I see the bad one. 16 minutes? That's how much time I spent doing the bad route, supposedly. Which turned out to be the good route. Boo! Hate trying to do the bad route first and then I do the good one by accident. Ah! That happens quite a lot, actually. A surprising amount. Destroy it! Let's destroy it!
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Conway.
Chaos!
The world will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that.
It's fine.
What to do?
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the...
Let's do it. Destroy it. Yeah! Chaos time!
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one.
What? Are you kidding me?
To gather evidence and expose Kanai.
It's a loop either way. Boo! It was a trick, a bait to make you think you have choice and you don't. Boo. I loaded the wrong one. Huh? Did I? Or is it just gonna force me back to the... Oh my goodness. Whatever. Boo! Just fast forwarding through all this stuff. Boo! Illusion of choice! I hate it!
If you choose...
Ba-da-ba-da.
Are you sure?
Yeah, let's go. Fast forward. It's a loophole. Not a loophole, it's just the illusion of free choice. I hate it. I was hoping you'd destroy it and then you get a bad ending. Look, exit. Oh, hold on 1 second. Well, this is good. I'll be right back.
You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't.
Sorry about that. I had to say bye to my mom before she left. I wanted to finish the game before she left, but Looks like that's not gonna happen. Alright, well, looks like... Wait, can I still talk to you? You're just gonna, like, sit there. Okay. But what if I don't want to? What if I can just sit here and wait? But what if I don't want to go?
Oh, hold on.
No? What's up?
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, one second.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Okay, there we go.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete.
Cool.
Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your
Voice
memories.
immediately,
You sure about this?
like, goes prepubescent.
One of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
Yeah, I
No.
can't.
Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
Haha.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
Aww.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you?
Narrator's note, he does whine the whole time.
Trusted yourself to me. I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
4'11".
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious.
Huh?
I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
Including...
You better keep your end of the bargain.
Okay.
Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
And then I was gone. The end. How'd I do? See? Now what? Yeah, let's save. Where are we gonna save? Epilogue. Nice. I do like me a good epilogue. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep had a good epilogue. And then they made it into a full, like, 3-hour-long game. Are my homies still dead?
Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad.
Oh, weird. Oh.
But now I see it differently.
This rain?
A gentle rain, protecting us.
From going around and murdering everyone.
A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Epilogue. Rain Code. This is a good game. 9 out of 10. Minus 1 entire point for the obnoxious Shinigami.
First, a new raincoat.
You're getting rid of the one from your grandpa? What? I'm starting to feel like rain isn't so bad. Yeah, it does protect us after all. Ha! I never thought I'd feel this way. Man looking up. Case files. Oh, let's go shopping!
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here.
Nice! Goodbye!
Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat.
Ooh!
It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
And sun, so you can like venture around?
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
More money?
I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward.
That's weird.
What's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
It's my disguise bag!
Something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
What a cute saying.
Next on the shopping list is... Right. Body cream.
What? You mean, what do you call it? Sunscreen? Also, I kind of like epilogues that do that, where you just kind of run around and do stuff. Like, Persona 5 epilogue was pretty good. Like, the way they, like, set everything up. Oh, wait, it's down more. Okay. Mr. Makoto is so cool! I like this version of the music. I wonder if people do graffiti. With this sort of town, they should draw somewhere appropriate. Well, the walls get kind of boring if it's just, like, bricks.
Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
Pepto-Bismol!
Imagined.
Oh well, that's what.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Yeah, we got Pepto-Bismol blood.
That's what Mr. Makoto
And we're
said.
allergic to the sun like vampires. That's it.
Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow.
Mm-hmm.
If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Hope to spare, hope to spare!
I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Oh, up. Okay, up. Up we go. Hey! I'm expecting us all, Really surprising, huh? Even though we've been told the bars are normal, this is new normal. I guess we have to save tears for yourself and enjoy our lives here. We just run straight through people. The meat bun stand.
The people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
Ugh.
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of.
Ooh.
I think that's a natural response.
Yeah.
Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Hearts as in souls. But like, what are you gonna do? I wonder if a new store is gonna open up. Yeah, what are you going to do to supply your need to eat human flesh in order to, you know, maintain your cell growth? Third floor, let's go. Map. Books.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
I need a map.
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around
They're
the
not
world.
isolated more?
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There's a kitty! That's a big cat.
There's been a lot of
That's a
problems.
chunky
Mr.
cat.
Makoto is handling the negotiations, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in. But we stopped him from doing so with that referendum.
Okay.
Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret.
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
Tee.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Ramen. I am a huge fan of ramen. Hey, what's up?
Wow.
This is too much. What happened? This restricted imports have been lifted. The bookstores getting all sorts of magazines delivered. But there's so many mail items. I don't know. What should I do? Who should I choose? I have to buy more magazines. I have to work more so I can send more items. Good luck! Oh my goodness. This is like when people suddenly started getting obsessed with K-pop and everyone's all like, oh no, I have to go buy more Polaroids and blah 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 blah. Just between us. I want to talk to... Where's it? There you go. Disturbing. Oh, I didn't know alcohol tastes this good. Been sleeping at the office every night till yesterday's the only one get mad if I had a few drinks. Never get to pace yourself. Let me drink! Grand's gonna be mad. Don't you talk about the old lady. Oh, wait. Hey, are you still... Ugh, fine, whatever.
Here.
Music good from the outside world. This would have been unimaginable before.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
I wonder why.
Oh,
Konomi.
Hi. You look busy.
I sure am. But
It's actual Coconut Head.
I need to go inspect the for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen.
And now he mixes it with
he turned that ramen
broth
into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
made from human
And of
flesh.
course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
What?
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
Winky face, bye!
That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Oh boy, are all my homies alive? Coconut Head! No, you should have been number 1. Oh, that was the wrong button. Again. Body double. Title number, talent running away. Forte coalescence. Talent arm wrestling. Arm wrestling. I like how it switches between forte and talent there. Talent tailing suspect. Whoa. I like how it doesn't say my homies are Omega dead. Wait, this way. No. Down here. Can't take the bus. Forgot. Gotta go this way now. Down more stairs. I'm getting kind of hungry. I should probably go eat dinner soon. Oh, look at that. Still the same as usual. Let's go in.
Well then, let's get going.
Yay, they're alive!
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
Why not just drive the submarine to where you want to go?
But departure's just the start of a new adventure.
Where's Vivia?
Not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Cringe. No Vivia?
Wait, where's Vivia?
Oh, huh?
Vivia?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
Aww.
Long trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia. Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
What if you also joined the detective agency?
It's free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
For a price.
Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that.
Didn't that place blow up? What happened?
To some other job.
Ugh.
The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
That's not our real headquarters.
The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
You don't have to.
My mind has been in a haze.
Aww, poor Fubuki.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there while we were locked up. The final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number 1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former detective. He already left the organization.
What? But how will I find him
It is
now?
such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number 1.
His
Who's
letter
the
of
new number 1?
resignation was submitted before he lost his memories.
Oh.
He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
Do it!
But
Don't let your siblings dream.
Yuma, I mean the former number 1, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word. There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma.
Winky face.
I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No, that's not what I meant. Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former number 1 of the WDO. And a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Well, come on, we should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. Number 1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next number 1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself. Hey, why are you sighing?
Extra sigh.
Give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
Coin. You should totally take over this detective agency, Kurumi.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch
cringe!
When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends. See ya.
Oof. So long, Chief.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko. It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the Chief as well. With all my heart. Farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there.
Aww.
I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia. Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up.
Aww.
Okay. I better get going too.
Plot twist. Yuma was hiding in the fireplace the whole time!
Thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Oof. Aw, turning off the lights in the submarine? No!
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, the promise I made.
No! That book!
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
It's weirdly covered in rain. Ah, so long. Great game! Whoa, that's my face! Wow. Great game. Fantastic. 9 out of 10. Everything else was really good. The puzzles were really fun. Ooh. Wow, this place is real sunny. Mini games were great. The mystery solving was fun, although,
I need information.
sometimes stuff has got a bit, Ace Attorney levels of whack. But it was good. Look at his weird boots.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Again?
All right.
Fed police. You know, the whole Master Detective Archives, they could actually, like, continuously make more. Like what they did, like, with, what is it? The difference between Danganronpa 1 and 2, like, where it's just, like, the same, like, premise, sort of? I mean, they don't have to put in like a Junko and Enoshima sort of thing, but it's, like, different characters and just solve more mystery stuff. Because this game was really fun. It was a good game. What do I need to look at the purchases for? A chapter was added to hints. Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4. Chapter 3. Yeah, I know. Those are both in chapter 3 and I can't get to them. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Anyways, I guess that's gonna be it for this game.